Okay. Oh, there's a continue button. That's good. That's got to be new, right? I don't think they had that even in like C and Labyrinth of Lies. So, it's night. We're in the graveyard. We're looking for spectral frequencies or whatever. Hunt for ghosts. That's the to-do list. I can't even call anyone? What kind of phone does Frank even have, dude? What kind of phone can't call anyone? Frank, what are you doing? Horse ghost? Horse ghost. The camera doesn't even work. The camera doesn't even work. Someone get my man a real phone, dude. What if I, oh. All right. Oh. Did they like actually explain how this device works? Last night? Because, man, I probably should have paid attention, huh? Okay, this looks like the right amplitude. Well, it looks pretty close. But I guess it really depends on the actual lineup, huh? Whoa. Oh, hi, Vanilla. How's it going? It's like none of these really seem to like have this little like double dip to them that I've been able to tell. It's like, is this thing actually this clunky, or am I just like using these dials wrong? Why not both?
Wait, we can't leave yet.
I can't leave yet.
Prove I'm right about ghosts if we miss out on all the sightings.
That just makes me want to leave more.
Wait, we can't leave. Wait.
I like that like Joe stops you, but you're still allowed to take one more step. A 5-stream streak. Oh, so that's the real reason, you know, you pop in and say hi. Let's get the fun little streak notification. I don't think I'm not sure if there's anyone in this world I've watched 5 streams in a row of. I'm a fake Twitch head. That's right, that's the only reason. Oh wait, this one has some amplitude. Or not no, the amplitude's the wrong word. But like it has like some light dippage. The only wait, how do you even check? Like your stream streak. I don't think I've ever. I mean, like maybe I've never watched anyone stream twice in a row, so maybe I've just never personally seen it. That seems a little doubtful, though. Oh. Okay, this one actually looks like... No, wait, no it doesn't. I lied. Well... Well, I know because Twitch told you and you haven't. Yeah. It definitely seems new-ish. I feel like I've heard about it before. But actually, I can't place when, so I really don't know. Anyone else eat? No, actually, you know what? I eat bagels a lot, but I did not eat a bagel today. What if we just crank the amplitude to max, just for fun? What is... What's like eating at the graph? Why is the little bar like vibrating in a specific section? Dude, like, am I just... Don't answer this. Like, am I just not understanding how to, like, use this UI, or the dial's actually that cumbersome to deal with? This looks like a ghost to me. Dials are clunky. Man. This must be simultaneously the best and worst part of the speedrun, because, like, you actually, like, there is something to execute here, but it's not even fun. Oh, wait, is that the final? Wait, surely the dial... Yeah, there we go. I was like, the dial has one more notch, as hard as it is to get to. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's this. See, like this one? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought this was like a preset thing, but no, it's like, oh, this... Wait, no, this doesn't move it, does it? What? Yeah, I still don't really know what the 1-2 switch does. We'll figure that in time. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of matching. It's matching better. Okay, it doesn't really match here, but it's matched better than most of the others thus far. But the thing is, it's like uniform. Like the waves are all the same, which ain't right. Oh, no, but now they're just uniform again. That's still not what we need. Okay, this could have some juice. So bringing the dial all the way down here makes this one kind of uniform, but I feel like it wasn't doing that for all of them. This dial. Yeah, see, like this one is pretty uniform, and the dial's not near the start. But I guess it's uniform the whole way through. This one just is a pure... The right dial just purely affects the amplitude on this one. Like, uniformly. Always. Whereas some of the other wave patterns, like different parts of the wave got different... They got different. I'm just gonna... Can we, like, recap, like, what we're supposed to do here? No? Can't even talk to Joe, apparently? He only talks to us when we're trying to leave. Ghost hunting notebook. That might be useful. Ghost hunting equipment. Yeah, so I kind of intuited this part. I had a feeling that was kind of the goal here. Wait, this was written by Joe? Surely it's worthless. Oh, wait, you get channel points for a watch streak. Wow. That's crazy. Yo, is there a map on the back of this? Do we need to change the batteries? Seems like a no on both counts. I'm so glad I didn't even bother trying this yesterday. I made a great decision to call it a night when I did. Oh, yes. Random word. We definitely need random word for the people. Veronica, your random word is kill. I'm kind of concerned of like what the random word generator has been up to lately. A few days ago, it gave Ellie's murder. Now it's given Veronica kill.
Should we really be doing this? I'm already having second thoughts.
Of course we should, Worrywart. What is Nancy gonna think if we return empty-handed because you chickened out?
That's not... I am not scared, Joe. We are doing this.
We really don't have to be doing this, Frank.
Onwards.
All right, Vanilla, your random word is sequence. Oh, wait, so can I actually just leave? Or is there... I gotta look for stuff here, too. Yeah, honestly, I'll admit, a bit of a subdued word to follow up kill with, but hey, that's the nature of the random words. Okay, so like the only reading I found so far is here. I was really hoping the book would like explain this switch. You want a good word. Well, you redeemed a random word, so you might have to make your peace with a not so good word. But then again, like, there are very few bad words in my opinion. All right, Jem, your random word is reform. Go stick it to the government or something. I hope that met your criteria for a good word. You hated this puzzle? Yeah. I can see why. They may like, and again, maybe this is on me for like getting all of the setup for this puzzle and then going to sleep. But like, I feel like nothing's really been explained to me besides mess around with the dials and match the waveforms. Which like, I'm trying. Am I playing on Master? I am playing on Master. We always do our first playthroughs on Master at twitch.tv/tober/subscribe. At least I think I am. I actually, so fun fact about the difficulty select. I clicked by accident. I didn't even realize I clicked. But I'm pretty sure I was hovering over master difficulty when I did, and it was the one I was gonna click had I ended up intentionally clicking later on. Like, what is the style cooking? Okay. We're maxing we're wave maxing. I'm trying to wave max, but man, these dials suck. All right, here we go. Maximum wave. What have we learned? Well, we've learned that there is, in fact, a maximum wave, right? So these two switch settings, they do build off each other. We have confirmation on that front. So you're going to have to find a solution on both sides of the switch, which, like, is not groundbreaking news, but, like, it's better to know that than to not know that, right? Hang on. What if we made the smallest wave? No, I was, dude, I was pulling my mouse so down and it keeps going the other way. Oh, it's purely horizontal. That's the lesson here. Oh yeah, you just want to go left and right. You're not actually trying to, like, rotate a dial for real. Okay. Lesson learned. Now we're anti-wave maxing. Just a cute, harmless little wave. It's never done anything wrong in its life. Okay, so, like, when I mess with the waveform on this dial in setting 2, it gets kind of funky. You can sort of tell, like, these are supposed to be, like, little, like, double dips. But I'm guessing the other thing here is kind of stopping it. Like, if you bring up the amplitude over here, then you see the humps a little bit more clearly. Well, I did spend 5 hours yesterday complaining about the lack of hard puzzles in this game. So at least I don't get to do that anymore. Accidentally hovered over Discord for a moment, and it covered the game. Okay. So on setting 2, we've got the waves very minimized. The most minimized waves you ever did see. And now we're getting some uniform. Well, some almost uniform waves. Not quite uniform. Doesn't help that, like, this wave seems like it keeps changing pattern. So if I change this one, does that, like, funkify the wave at all? A little bit. A little bit. I'm not getting those double dips anymore. How did I even get those in the first place? Did I like crank the amplitude up here? No, not really. Did I crank this up? Okay. So it's clear that this gamma dial on setting 1 is just affecting the wavelength, which is good. We'd like to see that. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision. So yeah, so this, okay, so the higher the gamma, right, gamma, it's literally just, it's all gamma and amplitude. Okay, I've not taken, it's kind of weird. Like, growing up in my high school, I feel like waves were like, they were kind of like the stepchild of like chemistry and physics classes. Like each class would be like, well, the other class is going to teach you this, so we're not going to go that too in depth on it. So instead of getting like one full deep lesson on waves, I got like 2 like half-assed lessons on waves. So I kind of forgot that gamma is actually a symbol just for wavelength until just now. But hey, I'm dredging up the memories somehow, some way. So with this, so now, well, it's kind of weird, right? Because it's like, this is applying like, I don't know how to explain it. So if I were to de-amplify all of this, bring all this to the leftmost on both, right? That's what this looks like. There's still a little bit of wave to it. It's not like a complete flat line, which is kind of interesting. And I do this. Okay, so like it still isn't actually like a completely uniform wave. Like there's a little bit of funk to it. Like let's say I bring both these things to here, right? Like this is the not quite, it's like the left side midpoint of each dial. And it looks like that. Does it do the same thing if I bring these back to nothing and then bring the other side? Like I guess what I'm trying to ask is like, is this a symmetric deal? And it might be. That looks kind of the same. But now if I crank them both up to there, we just we're wave maxing because literally it's when you know the waves reinforce each other. I wish I remembered any of the terms for these phenomena. And that's why just cranking up all the dials to max literally wave maxes is because you're basically setting like you got like two wave channels going on here. And if you put them both on the same channel, then the waves embiggen because they reinforce each other because they're like jamming. But then if you're like set them off, you set them off cycle from each other, then this, you know, when they sync up, but then when they cancel out, it's you know how it be. So all that said, my intuition here is saying we want both the gammas kind of high or kind of low. One or the other. Because like the red wave, the two channels are like barely off cycle from each other. Like they're slowly diverging over time, but from like one wave cycle to the next, they look very similar to each other. So I feel like that means the wavelengths of the channels need to be close. But like, oh, this diverges so quickly. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Maybe I'm the wrongest guy alive. Okay, no, there's something still off with the wavelength. Okay. No, but this one's not. Dude, I was there. I was almost wave maxing. But not quite. The wavelengths, there's still something wrong with them. I might need to swap them. Hang on. So this one's on 1. I will get to your random word in a moment. No, that was not it. Wait, this was, yeah. It doesn't look terrible. The lengths are still a little bit off. What if we like brought them both down 1? Maybe? No? Not really. Ooh. Yeah, okay, just had to bring them both up 1.
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
Shut up, Joe.
On it.
I don't want to do that again. All right, your random word is narrow. I'll even use it in a sentence. Joe is freaking narrow-minded. Oh boy, now we have to do this again. And the dials are not where I left them on the first one. They have randomly re-rolled new dial settings just to mess with me. Because I got too close to discovering the secrets of the universe. Okay, so this is more of a much quicker changing pattern. So if the slow changing pattern we got by having them very far apart, maybe this is actually what like having them kind of close together looks like. Alright, I'm gonna lower the amplitudes a bit just to chill. That said, the fact that like these aren't really lining up at all means that you need to either raise them both or lower them both. Or neither. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, every time I get back to the same distance, it's like, this doesn't lie. Okay, so the distance is clearly wrong. That much is known. And this is not looking much better. This one is like, if you squint, you can kind of see it. So maybe we keep these parallel for now. And toggle with... No, but like this isn't lining up though. Okay. This might just be another they need to be far apart, actually, moment. Okay, so this is max 1 apart, 2 apart, 3 apart, 4 apart, 5 apart. What are our amplitudes like? They're kind of average. That's fine. It doesn't help that the dial seems like it's lining up like between the dots. So I've kind of lost count, I'll be honest. This one looks kind of plausible if you like fiddle with the amplitudes maybe. Like you wave maxed these guys. But they're not quite lining up though. There's the wavelengths are still off. But we're getting there. No, okay, this puzzle's starting to cook. I wish they like explained the concepts of wavelength and amplitude and didn't force me to dredge up memories of high school instead. But like, if they did that, this would be a great puzzle. I dare I say it, I'm starting to have fun. This is like close. This is close with it. Okay, we need to unwave max that. But like this is it, right? It's never more been it. No, okay. Dude, I can feel it in my bones. Okay, no. Okay, so I'm at. The Feel It in My Bones. There's a song called the Feel It in My Bones song. I feel like because I feel like in general there are a lot of songs about feeling something in your bones. But I don't think I know any of them as being the Feel It in My Bones song. Jacob Collier. Honestly, Jacob Collier is a perfectly great musician who, through no fault of his own, annoys me to no end. The Tegan and Sarah one. I do not know the Tegan and Sarah one. Sorry. Honestly, when I think of songs about feeling it in your bones, I think of the song Bones by Crumb. But that's actually not about feeling it in your own bones. That's about feeling it in someone else's bones. So I'm not sure if that counts. One of your friends has a long-standing hatred of... Oh, so I'm not alone. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know how to explain it. He seems like such a friendly, nice guy. And like I think he does cool things with music, but like his conceptualization of harmony is dangerous for society. That's all. And not even in a like, oh, he's too cool with it kind of way, just that like he's wrong. Do I have a degree from a prestigious music university? Absolutely not. Have I written anything like 1% as cool as he's written? Absolutely not. But like, I can feel it in my bones. I don't know why we keep coming back to this phrase. I've heard him like explain like his thoughts on harmony and like YouTube videos or whatever, and like just intuitively, like in the deepest recesses of my soul, I'm like, that's not how it works at all. That just isn't it. And I don't know how else to explain it. It makes no sense. But it's just like... It's an affront to, like, the entire way I've ever perceived the universe. That's all. I don't even hate listening to his music. I'll usually, like, try to avoid it if I can. But, like, whenever I have listened to it, I'm like, that's fine. But that's the thing, is it's only ever topped out at fine for me. There's just something about his music where I'm like, this is a man who knows exactly what he's doing, but, like, doesn't get actually, like, any of it. Even though he understands it on a deeper level than anyone else possibly, well, not anyone else, but than most other people possibly could. But just like at the, like, I don't know, man. It's like if, you know, some great scientist woke up one day and was like, man, this math thing we've had going for a few centuries now, it's done a lot of, like, you know, it's done really well for us. We've built a lot off of it, you know, like we've understand it, like, to a degree that, like, a lot of our technology, everything we know about this world is kind of based off of it. And one day someone wakes up and it's like, oh wait, no, but like we fucked up in a fundamental way with like how addition works, right? Jacob Collier has built an incredible, like, cool ass, like, career, frankly, out of really cool music theory stuff. But like at his core, he's wrong somewhere. And this plagues me, which is why I don't shut up about it when I'm trying to do wave puzzle. I don't know how else to describe it, even though I keep trying to describe it. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I've gotten all that out of my system for now. Anyway, with the waves, this looks really good. I was messing with the amplitudes because it feels like we're really just like amplitude adjustment away from the end here. Which Bone song? The Bone song I said? No. It's really good. You gotta like it. How dare people not like the music I liked? Oh, the Collier one? Okay, that's great. Like if anyone likes his music, more power to you. But I would like to have more friends who don't like his music. I'm sorry. Like this is just me being petty. I cannot stress enough that like from everything I know about him, he seems like a very nice and friendly guy and like who deserves nothing but happiness and success in his life. Like I feel like it'd be wrong to say I hate the guy. There's just something about there's just something about his songwriting style that's an affront to everything I've ever known. Honestly, while I'm fiddling with these waves, sounds like kind of the best time for everyone else to go down rabbit holes because like you're not missing anything here on the screen. Top comment. Ooh. So, like, I agree with that comment on the surface level, but I actually do care about it. It's deeply troubling to me. But aside from that... Like, I kind of do. It doesn't help that I spent a good chunk of my life in college hanging out with a bunch of music majors who all loved him. Okay, so like... I wonder if we need to swap these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, wait, I had it. I didn't need to swap these.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here. Are you getting any other signals?
Okay,
Let me check.
we love accidentally solving the puzzle. Oh, Veronica, I'll have you know I finally listened to the jazz metal album today while I was writing some emails. Okay, so this one is like already kind of close. I think we just need to like up the wavelengths a little bit. No. Maybe not. It was pretty good. I'm really not much of a metal guy anymore. But like if you combine it with jazz, like it really brings out the things I prefer about metal, and they end up reinforcing each other. Does your roommate hate it? Have I been tricked? Okay, so you both liked it. Cool. Yeah, no, it's like I legit was like wanting to listen to it for a while because I expected to like find it somewhere between like interesting but not for me, or like interesting and also for me. Like I had high hopes, and like yeah, it was pretty good. I just like I got a long queue. Hi, Tui. Welcome to the Waves puzzle. Okay, so when this started, the amplitudes were kind of like... Not amplitudes, wavelengths. Imagine using the vocabulary correctly once in your life. Couldn't be me. The wavelengths were like looking kind of right, but now they're looking not right. Who was the subject after Jacob Collier? Oh, I accidentally solved the second wave puzzle, and then I was reminded by Veronica about the jazz metal album she's been telling me to listen to for weeks, and I finally did it today, and I was like, yeah, it was pretty good. It definitely gets off to a start. So like, what's the deal with wavelengths, man? So these are pretty far apart, but like they're kind of grooving. So maybe we try the keep them parallel strat again. I don't think that's it though. There's something more divergent about, well, oh, so this is kind of interesting. So it's actually kind of like a symmetric type of, like a quick symmetry type of pattern where it's like down, up, down, together. Which, like, I don't know, that's kind of cool. It does seem like I need to reason about this mathematically, right? So, like, the fact that there are more ridges in the wavelength means that the waves are overlapping each other more often. Which doesn't really... It doesn't necessarily imply that the wavelengths are similar. Those would just, like, diverge a lot. Like, well, they diverge very slowly is what would happen. But it does imply that they both might be, like, on the shorter side? See, you say it's fun to listen to exactly once, never again, but I actually listened to it twice. So like, oh, so like here it's kind of lining up, very briefly. Okay, we need to bring the wavelengths up to make them a little bit. Yeah, now, well, sort of. Like this part's working now, but this part, this could be amplitude issue. But it's not. No, it really. It's not. No, they just happen to be syncing up here, but now they're not. Oh. All right. It was that simple.
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's
Not
this?
gonna lie, I'm like, I only feel like I'm half solving these.
Oh no.
I'm like using logic and reasoning to get close to the answer, and then I just trip over myself across the finish line.
Graveyard. Something's up.
Oh, that's a motion detector. How weird is that?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
But I just finished setting everything up. Fine, fine. My eyes are peeled.
Dude, it's been almost an hour, and I've gotten through 3 wave matching things. So we got to go to the spooky zone, right? Surely.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Dude, Frank, why are you scared about doing crime now?
I don't know about.
Wait, was Joe the jump scare? Because, like, yeah. I kept getting jump scared by Deirdre on the first day of the game. Honestly, I'm like both kind of glad and disappointed that there were only 3 wavelengths. Oh, hey, I was able to inspect this as Nancy, but nothing was here, and now there's something here. That's crazy.
Rope. This was
Oh.
used to make something move to or from the branches.
The ghost was fake, no way!
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
It's so funny though that for 2 out of those 3 wavelengths, I was like very close to the right idea, and then accidentally got the right solution while I was trying to like just halfway through like moving to my next like thing I was trying. Like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna move this dial 3 times to like set up my next guess, and then like I move it twice and like it's solved, you know? Well, the cool thing is we actually can just keep talking about random smarmy British musicians if we want to. The in-game content, like it's Midnight in Salem, right? The in-game content has no bearing on what we can or can't talk about. Right. So is there like anything else to?
This was used to make rope.
Rope.
This was used to make something
Any
move
rope
to
heads in
or
chat?
from the branches.
Anyone fiending for some rope? Joe, what do you think about this rope? Look for fakery clues in forest. Also, I complained about this at the start of stream, but I'm still mad. Why does Frank's phone not have any phone capabilities? It's a phone that can't call people or text people. It's got a built-in camera that doesn't work and an image gallery that obviously is empty because the camera doesn't work, but it doesn't even open. Can't even see how empty it is. The jazz subreddit. Oh, well, honestly, I can't tell if I expected the jazz Reddit to be like too cool for Collier or to like nut hug him. Like it was definitely going to be one or the other. But I'm kind of like I both am and am not surprised that they picked that they're too cool for him.
Ashes. Judging by the remnants, herbs were burnt here.
Like incense? Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger. Let's see what else we find.
There's a ashes.
Like incense?
I wonder if anyone's been burning candles in Salem in this game. Keyphone is so much better. I mean, any phone I've seen in my life besides Frank's is so much better. Every other phone I've ever seen is able to make calls. Wait, there was a...
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
The lurking lurkers. Never change,
Just
Joe.
thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills. Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Halloween prank or sinister scare.
Oh, it's sinister for sure.
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you give your jack-o'-lantern teeth this detailed, you're not good, all right? I don't need my jack-o'-lanterns to be carnivorous. It's honestly very funny that, like, they changed Nancy's VA, but then brought back a lot of the other ones. Like, it like, not to say that, like, you know, it's wrong for them to actually get someone who is younger than Lanny Manila, but, like,
I don't know.
it feels like kind of like, I don't know, you got one foot in the door, one out, you know?
I don't know.
Dude, Frank is such an arc. Trespassing is the greatest of crimes. I'd hesitate to even call it a crime. It's just necessary.
Just thinking about all the...
Oh, piracy is pretty good too. That's a good point. Yo, this stump's got to have something, right? No? I guess not. Oh, I didn't realize that was the exit. I'm guessing we didn't find all the clues yet. Yeah. Fakery clues in forest. It does, yeah, it doesn't even say the forest. Just look for fakery clues in forest. It's like I wrote that note or something. Case of the missing clues. Uh-oh, we forgot to put evidence in the mystery game. Actually, the clues are going to be DLC. Right, so we already looked at the rope. Joe is still there. We still haven't definitively proven that ghosts aren't real, but we've proven that Joe is not a ghost. He's a human.
Rope.
He's just breathing down our
This was
neck.
used to make something move too. I don't know about this.
Not gonna lie, I would pay $2.99 for a program that unpacked all the
I don't know.
proprietary data structures that they've been packing in these games for decades.
I don't know.
I'd pay $2.99 without the decimal point.
I don't know.
Just let me look at the ghost, Frank. Shut up.
I don't know.
Just thinking.
Yeah, the lurkers, they're still lurking.
There's
Alright.
like incense?
The ashes are still there. Is the project due tonight? Is that your final homework of the year that you were talking about yesterday? Cause like, if you think about it, if you do it, you'll be done. And then you can make a cake to share it with everyone. Oh, you found out you have another homework? That's so sad.
I don't know about.
There's nothing left to investigate. That's not. Wait, this is a rock right in front of you, Frank. You can trespass on this rock. You absolute dweeb.
I don't know about that. I don't know about.
Rock with leaves painted on it. Honestly, ASMR cooking stream sounds like an untapped market of genre of video for me to fall asleep to.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Innocent Hello.
Can't wait for the thing I'm missing to be like another just Geiger counter on the ground. The Nancy Drew classic. Nah, okay, so like maybe this is just me being a weird person who loves like bad media. But like if you give me the most like inane lines of all time, I'm gonna have a field day just making them the most ridiculous sounding things ever in the voice actor booth. Oh, this is just I see. I thought I was gonna find something on the ground, but no, it was just actually the rope tree again. All right, here's one for my rope heads.
Rope. This was used to make something move to or from the branches. Rope.
Is there anything else?
Rope.
Doesn't look like it. Right. I was like, have I been here? And the answer is no, because Frank's a wuss. Oh, I clicked off the game.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Why can't we investigate the spooky ghost mannequin right there?
I don't know. I don't know about.
Oh, I see something spooky right here. Oh yeah, we're shining this flashlight right into Joe's eyes. Oh, yeah, you like it, don't you, Joe? All right, let's hear about the lurking lurkers again.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
I get the chills thinking about Joe thinking about the lurking lurkers, TBH.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern. Is it a Halloween prank or sinister scare?
In the dark, it can.
Oh, I love when this game lets me click on something that is not within view of the camera.
Just thinking about.
This is the rope tree. Okay, what if I've actually done everything? What if I just need to leave? What if I didn't know how to leave? Here we are.
Wait, we can't leave yet. I can't prove I'm right about ghosts if we miss out on all the sightings.
Well, Joe, you can't prove you're right about ghosts at all in this universe. Book. I really have been cursed by the lurking lurkers. Can I not look at this cool grave? Can I sit? I've been running around matching waveforms. Can't just sit and enjoy a nice autumn evening. Oh, another random word. We got to run on words. Someone didn't like reform, I guess. You did. I think reform's a very nice word. A new John Boyes documentary just came out last week, titled Reform. It's pretty good. Anyway, your new random word is dream. Hopefully you prefer that to reform. Oh man, everyone's come back for seconds. Let's go. Oh, okay, here's a spicy one. Vanilla, your random word is gorilla. With a UE, not O. Like, not the animal. The other gorilla. Yeah, you're right. That is another like a belligerent word from the generator tonight. On the heels of Dream, no less. Truly, you never know what to expect from the almighty random word oracle. Honestly, the idea of guerrilla warfare, like the animal guerrilla warfare, it makes me sad. I don't want the gorillas to be fighting. Like, let mankind leave its mess ups
Just
to
thinking about all the
mankind.
lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
And the lurkers. All right, random word for Tui coming right up. Tui, your random word is productive. Which is about... It's one of the last words I use to describe this stream, but... That's why the words are random.
I don't know.
Yo, let's go. Where are you going? Atlanta, Georgia. I almost said yeehaw, which is not a word you say with Atlanta, Georgia. I don't think they yee their haws down there. Is there anything to investigate over here? Not even this blurry tree has evidence for me? Well, anyway, I hope Georgia's fun.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Is it something here in this little entryway? What if I use my ghost hunting tome to guide me? Oh, I can't actually... That's kind of sad. They took away the ability to move while you have an item out. It's one of those small things I always liked. Oh, I don't remember what it says either, so let me listen to it again real quick.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills. Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills. Not gonna lie, that channel point redemption made so much more sense when I used a condenser mic and not an XLR mic. But I hope it still served the purpose.
I don't know about this.
This is the forest we haven't investigated yet, Frank. I know about this. Like, who's gonna stop you? The cops? You can't call them anyway.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did I make that 100K? I guess I did. Honestly, man, I have not checked. Like, I've not even looked at my channel point rewards interface in at least like 3 years, I want to say. I probably should change it up, but I don't know. I've never really cared to. The Galen Jeff Bezos thing is still
I
there?
don't know about
Okay, yeah,
this.
that's
We shouldn't
pretty old
trespass
then.
on someone else's property.
How do I get rid of it? I'd like to get rid of that. It's been done for years. You need a username roast for me? Can you donate points to Tui? I'm not sure that's how it works, unfortunately.
I don't know about this.
As Frank likes to say, I don't know about this. And like Joe, I've never really thought about it in my life. Channel points, that is. Wait, I I must have hallucinated. I thought it turned into an arrow for a moment. Or you get like 104 random words instead. Tough choices. Hang on, I'm looking at my channel point stuff. Yeah, how do I get rid of the free Galen thing? He's been freed for a few years now. Oh yeah, I did make that 100,000. Oh man, wow, dude, I was kind of killing it with these Microsoft Paint drawings I did. Little Flamio, he's so cute. Also, it's a rating slash roasting. Like, what if I don't even have any roast material, you know? Imagine redeeming 100,000 points and I'm like, your name's pretty good. Like, okay, I wouldn't do this, but I just be like, your name's pretty good. Thumbs up. Moving on. Like I said, I wouldn't do that. That I would like. I'm speaking hypothetically here. But given that I set all those up like at least 5 years ago, yeah, 5 feels about right. It would be funny that like when someone finally redeemed it for the first time, I would just like, uh, 8 out of 10. T.
I don't know about this.
I don't know
We
about
shouldn't
this.
trespass.
Yeah, that's all T is. Can we send Joe in instead? He seems to be a lot more open-minded to crime.
I don't know about.
Surely this tree has something suspicious on it. All right, what's the over-under that finding whatever is still in this forest takes me longer than the wavelengths did?
Just thinking.
This looks like it's just a plant, but like it could be a clue, right? If Lauren's allowed to sell plants, I'm allowed to call the plants clues. That's just
Just thinking about all
business.
the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills. Just thinking.
It's like this isn't even a big forest. What am I missing?
I don't know about this.
Besides the house that I'm not allowed to go to.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't even call Bess and George for help. Just like, are we sure I can't leave?
Wait, 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 wait.
Please, let me out. I have a family. Can I, like, get sus of these candles at all? They're pretty sus.
How creepy! Putting a motion detector in a graveyard. A new addition and fully functional. It picks
We
up
already
movement
saw
of
this,
cemetery
right?
visitors. How creepy!
Yeah,
Putting a
okay.
motion-
That's not... We already saw that. Do I not know what the candles are for yet? I mean... Lighting, I presume. And the ritual. Dude, there's so many lovely benches, and Frank refuses to sit in any of them. Oh no, can we start the ritual now? We got 4 candles here. A 5th one, even. It's suspiciously well lit, despite not being, you know, lit. It's still funny to me that Carol was really worried about like not being able to talk about random music stuff anymore when like I went straight from one section of making slow progress into another. All right, we're gonna explore every square inch of ground despite the camera's best efforts. Hi, Casper. Yes, I don't know why, like, we ditched the scanner, but not the scanner manual. Feels very misleading. Oh. Wait, I could have sworn there was an... I thought I saw magnifying glass. Oh, no. I was seeing this arrow, wasn't I? Oh, no. Oh, rock? Can we look at the rock? No? Okay. This tree hollow sure is suspicious. I bet there's fakery inside. Frank? Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Looky
That's
here.
so well hidden.
Affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist. Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Motion detector, fog machine.
Wait, the pumpkin head was a clue?
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
You...
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence. But what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she
Yo,
brings
Joe's
gear
got the
here every
zoomies.
night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her? To the museum.
Is the museum open? Is it ritual time? How many candles we got? It's still the same number.
We've got what we...
Sorry for cutting you off, Joe, but I'm not that sorry.
Before we do this, shouldn't we call Nancy?
Wait,
What?
did we just break and enter?
Because we're a team.
What?
We should check in with her.
Do her thing in wheelchair
Frank?
powers.
Oh, so
What was that about trespassing?
exactly.
Ghost busting.
Frank? Can I hear your thoughts on that right now? Also, we're talking about calling Nancy, and Frank's phone can't even call people, so, like... Like, the door is clearly locked. We definitely broke in. Go, Kringle, let's steal the chocolate. Can't steal the chocolate. So trespassing is fine, but larceny is where he draws the line. Okay.
Motion detectors? These are the same things we found in the woods.
And look, some of it's missing.
Flyers?
And look,
A brochure all about Abigail Hathorne Woodley's life and disappearance. Work in progress.
she's clearly important to Olivia. In some way.
Somehow.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
I do love mysterious symbols. Now this is a puzzle. Finally. And there's a map on the back. Oh my, we finally found a document with a map on the back. Yes. Oh, you've got no idea how great it feels doing this bit for this entire playthrough with no idea whether it would ever pay off.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Another candle. So Olivia's involved with the ritual too. Interesting. Oh. I see. That's all we really came here for. Dude, the Hardy Boys are not allowed out in the town square. It is the graveyard or breaking and entering into shops for you. So this seems straightforward enough, right? We have Dorothy, Alexander Graham Bell, and then directly across from Alexander is Abigail. Yeah? Yeah. Makes sense to me. I'm pretty sure he was over there, right? Do I have to actually go check? I'm pretty sure he was in this corner. Yeah. Now, why do I remember that and, like, nothing actually important in this life? Who knows? Anyway, if he's your bottom right, then that means that it's oriented like this way. Nice little Joe jump scare for the fans. Which means maybe it's that guy over there? Oh yeah, here's Dorothy, right? Yeah. So then one more. It's you.
Is that a box?
Oh.
Wait,
I had to
got
check
this.
not the gravestone itself.
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
Oh, so Joe instigated the
Look at
break-in.
this.
That makes
I'm
sense.
going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
Frank needs to lighten up. Oh yeah, here we go.
Time to put you to good use.
Now I'm in the zone. Oh, I see. A bit annoying, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Honestly, this seems very straightforward. You just gotta actually sit down and do all this stuff. Okay, so let's line that up. Line them up with the line with 3 slashes through it, which is down here, it looks like. Or no, maybe it's that one. Yeah, that one looks more accurate. Oh, and I've just got to squint at my screen for a while. Okay, 2 through at the top and 2 through at the bottom. I don't see it. Am I crazy? Hang on, I need to mute my mic so I can lean in better. Never mind, I was just being stupid. It's been here the whole time. But like, okay, like what tricked me up is like on the sheet, it's like 2, then a gap, then 2. Whereas they're a little bit more evenly spaced on the decoder. So that threw me. Anyway, that's R. Okay, there we go. Then there's 5 full slashes that are going downwards. That could be this one? Hard to tell if it's 5. But that one up near the top is 4. So this probably is 5. 4 going left. That's over here. All right, that looks like a real word so far. That's exciting. Resting, I bet. No. It's 1 going left. Resto. Restore. No. So now it's 3 going down. Restock. Anytime I need to restock something, I always make sure to write it in code. I might have gone too lackadaisical. I'm not actually sure what this is going to say anymore. 5 going left. Oh, wands. Is it? It's going to be wands, I hope. Yes. You needed to encode that? But now it's trickier because I don't actually have the. No one can know she ran out of wands. But yeah, but now I don't get the full picture. Now I only get the last two parts of the key. So now I get to play Caesar Cipher on top of all this Yahoo. Right, select letters. Oh no, rotate cipher. That's 5 going right. Had to lean in for a moment. That's over here. Wait, that's cow. Yeah. Okay. Well, so I guess the natural thing to try first is not even bothering to rotate the inner wheel and seeing if that looks like anything in particular. I'm gonna write this down. We're busting out Notepad. Sorry, I'm actually just checking my phone. I'm not solving the puzzle at all right now. Okay. So anyway, without rotating the inner wheel, we're getting 3 left, which looks like G. Then there's a little reverse K. That's R. Krollmeister. Oh no. It's GR, not KR. I can't even remember 2 letters. How have I done anything in my life? GRO? Okay, this sounds like a word so far. GRO, the Morning Star type thing. C? Groceries? Grocery. 2 going left. It's an E. And then R again. Yeah, wow. It's going to be grocery. It's grocery. Dude, this is like in A Christmas Story with the little orphan Annie decoder ring. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. It's a crummy commercial. All right, grocery what? That's 4 lines slanted. Two going through. Grocery shopping. It's gonna say grocery shopping. Yep. Oh my god. This is the this is the world's lamest encoded message. that? Yeah. It's inventory. I already it's inventory. Yeah? Yeah. I know capitalism words when I see them. I'm not even checking the rest of this code. I'm just writing inventory. Oh, well, on the one hand, when you put it that way, you're right. On the other hand, I wouldn't then bury this in a public area. I would just keep it in the back of my notebook for funsies. And then when I go shopping, I definitely don't bring with me. I bring the unencoded shopping list, because knowing me, I would mistranslate it and buy, I don't know, 10 winds instead of 10 wands, you know? Anyway, inventory. Got the little circle thing. J. J. Jew? I don't actually know what this word's going to be yet. Inventory. Just. Inventory, just do it. Oh my god. Look, not gonna brag or anything, but I would kind of kill it on cryptography Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's one to the right. That looks like this spot. Yeah, I need to drag. Up here. C. One, two. Yeah, it's 5 left. Cat. Cat. Let's go. Cat Manhattan. No, that's not what it says. Okay, maybe I wouldn't do great on cryptographic Wheel of Fortune. Cat maintenance. Oh, right, because it's a robot cat. Yeah, that checks out. I'm back to being the best person at cryptographic Wheel of Fortune ever. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna fill the rest in, assuming I remember how to spell maintenance. Okay, that's 5 left on the key. That's right over here. That was not much of a scroll. 4 right is... Wait, that's 5 right. I thought... No, that's 5 right. Why are there 2 5... Wait, no, that is 4 right. Man, I can't count. Gun. No. This game's not... This is not that kind of game. Is store? Yeah. It's going to be store, isn't it? Oh, no. Get stock. Get stock from Radiant Historia. That's deep cut. From A? No, from... Oh, it's just gonna be some random letter. One to the right. From L.
I've cracked it. Look here.
L.
Cool. Let me see.
Like the Death Note guy?
Oh, this is just a list of chores.
It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
Dun dun dun. That took surprisingly long.
Hey, take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about?
Have they met yet?
Here.
Have they talked to each other before?
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
She drugged us. Right?
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
We're getting drugged right now?
I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She gets it from all over the world. Although I usually use the mail order service. She is not my biggest fan. Today was an exception.
You're dodging our question.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep
I
people
love
away
defending
from
myself by
Hathorne
saying,
House.
technically I didn't break a law.
Trying to hide.
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying that I burned down the Hathorne house?
Maybe.
Well, no. We wouldn't make an accusation like that unless we had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Joe.
Wait a minute. I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Warren saw it.
No. No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe.
I am calm. Don't say that.
Chester Frank looking right in the camera.
What?
Shh, do you hear it?
Hear... Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
I hear it.
Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
I'm telling you, she drugged the tea.
There's...
I like that Olivia just comes with them to the Perry house.
Secretary.
Are you serious? You're serious.
You know, it's herbal tea, but like, we did an unpaid internship for Lauren yesterday. We know what goes into the herbal mixtures around here. It's garlic all the way down, it turns out, and cinnamon. I've never had garlic tea before, and with most things in life, I say don't knock it till you try it. But I know when someone has spiked my tea with garlic. And I'm not about that.
Okay. Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you said. I can't believe it.
You see? They exist. I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
Yeah?
That wasn't a woman.
Oh, what?
Like
So
it was to
ghosts
me.
can't be women?
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
It was a man with black eyes. He...
That's not who I saw. I saw a woman, and I couldn't see her eyes.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Yep.
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Well,
What is that supposed to mean?
you never believed. Now there's proof.
Oh, please, Olivia. You never believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe in is making a buck from real lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
History is different than legend.
It's no legend, Tegan. All three of us saw something.
But they all saw something different. It's like in that movie.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so I was rigging up fake hauntings to scare tourists. Big whoop.
What? Are you serious? Scaring people? Someone could have gotten hurt. You always take things too far.
Get over yourself, Tegan. The
You
only
say
reason people come to this town is for the
always
thrills,
take
not
it too
old
far.
crockery and moldering period costumes.
No one gets scared or hurt in a museum.
That's the problem.
Hey, everyone enough. Calm down. Remember, we're here for May.
Yeah, well, where
Yeah.
is she?
She's in her room. Did you happen to see the red spray paint on our house on
The
way
one
in?
person normal enough to be
She did.
like,
She knows what's going on here.
screw all this, I'm going to bed.
Olivia, what you saw was in no way related to your scare setup.
No, it was real. I couldn't get anything close to that. It was terrifying.
It looked real.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating
I mean, I want to focus on May, but not because of the evidence. I just like wish she got more screen time. That's really it. All right, let's slow roll this.
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something, and I need to figure out what or whom. But I just have this feeling.
No,
Well,
actually,
don't stop there. Go on.
I do not think
I don't
more
know
people
yet.
need to get hurt in museums.
I think it's someone else.
I
Look,
think we need to
we're not
protect the
going to get
Henriks of the
answer
world.
tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
May is like
Olivia,
the one person in this game who like always acts like a normal human being.
Unfortunately, all the other beds
Everyone else is in short supply of that here and
where's
there,
Deirdre?
and
she said she
sometimes
was late. I'm
a,
sure she'll be
there's a
back
lot of
soon.
here's and a lot of
Huh.
theirs.
What is she doing at this time of night?
Also, like, I've not seen Deirdre like
Neighborhood looks peaceful from up
at
here.
all lately. I still got this. Plan. Oh no, we gotta do the. All right. Oh no, May's not in her usual chair.
Nancy!
Oh, there's
Hey.
Deirdre.
Hi.
Okay, we don't have to cook
When
again.
Did you get home last night?
I'd like to just eat my breakfast without being interrogated. Is that okay with everyone? Is it? I've already answered a litany of questions from these.
Well, they don't ask good questions, so
You wanna
those
ask
don't
them?
count.
I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
Okay. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or something.
Yeah, me too.
It's the
Same.
tea drugs,
Uh-huh. So,
or maybe
does
it's the
anyone
Johnny
like to tell me
cakes.
what happened yesterday?
There's definitely a will.
Okay. Do we have it?
Of course not.
No, but I found a letter written by Francis Tuttle specifically stating that a will exists and was written for Lauren.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
None of this helps May. We need a perp, not a possible piece of paper that no one can find.
A perp?
We should still try to find it. It might be motive, and it would mean the difference between keeping or losing a home. I visited the Hathorn house.
And
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
That was pretty interesting.
seems too obvious.
It is.
In fact, it was so
Olivia has
obvious it
been
was like
involved
the
with some
last
scare
thing I
artists in
found
town.
because I didn't think it was
Most of them are running a
evidence.
business for her tour, but we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
as was everyone else in town at the time. Minus May, of course. Well, they saw it.
Which is crazy because nobody in this
And
town has a real
normalistic
job.
paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else see it?
Olivia Ravencroft.
The witch?
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees something different than all of you. Clearly she's lying. She probably rigged the whole thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. It's not an act. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo.
Therefore,
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Oh.
Poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one person. Hallucinations, vasoconstriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Dude, it was the Johnny Cakes.
yeah.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
In this town? I'd believe it.
What are you guys
Tegan
talking
spiked
about?
the cornmeal.
We could have been poisoned.
Betrayed by the
with
corn.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially here.
Oh,
There's a theory that the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange behavior, but it wasn't witchcraft. It was because they had eaten rye infected by ergot spores. It causes hallucinations. It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of pill.
Nobody cares,
or
Joe.
rye porridge. So how could I get poisoned?
I don't know.
Breakfast.
But I'd like to see if there are any sources of ergot in town.
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the CCTV access tapes. Frank, Joe, can you guys check the cemetery for any traces of ergot?
I'm not sure our ghost hunting equipment is...
we'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
It looks like a ghost, Joe. It's fine.
Deirdre, you can...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Time is running out. If we don't clear May's name soon, I hate to think what this town will do to her. I'm coming with you. You better not let me down.
Ah. Well, the first thing to do every day in this game is turn around and call Deirdre.
Hi, you've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional.
I needed that.
Deirdre is taking this very
I
seriously.
frankly, I deserve that after all that graveyard shenanigans. Never has that been more earned. So is May still in her room?
I probably shouldn't.
The way Nancy said that, it was neither a yes nor no to that question. Man, look at these rain effects. Oh. Why aren't there any protesters in a small town like this? I guess because of the rain. Dude, they're so weak. Getting scared off from their protest by a little rain.
Ladies.
Bye, bye.
So, what's up? You guys looking
Have some
for
conviction.
directions, or...
You seem to hang out a lot. in
Why
this
does
town.
Jason have more conviction than...
It's a good vantage
and the
point of the whole
protesters?
town.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can see the courthouse from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
I can.
Yeah, you can see a lot of buildings from the square. It's a square.
So did you see anyone?
He's got a
on
point.
The day the AW evidence was stolen from the judge's office.
No, because I wasn't here. I was working for Alicia.
What kind of work?
Helping her run errands,
Court work?
What errands?
dry cleaning, and stuff.
Grocery shop? Wand
Uh-huh.
buying?
Look, just ask her. She'll confirm it.
Stock.
We
Just
will
do it.
ask her, Jason. Thanks.
Or no, that's inventory. Just do it.
Do you You know May Perry.
This is why I could never encode my to-do lists.
Yeah. Why? What does she have to do with this?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no way she has anything to do with this.
Wait, you know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does, and that's good enough to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Yep, it sure is.
What? No skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized that this case has taken a
Oh, the
turn.
protesters are inside.
How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning
Well, that's pretty good.
usually has one
Good for
goal,
them.
to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses.
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
Living in Massachusetts?
They're women.
Are
Oh.
you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I like my
I'm
theory
saying
better.
It's Salem.
It's Dusty.
That's what they called me in middle
Dusty.
school. Oh, Alicia's not here.
Now that's a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
Can we take
Now
it? She's
that's
not
a
here.
peculiar-
She won't need it.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house.
Whoa.
Why in the world would Alicia have this?
Daring. No, they did not really. Stay around the stream a lot, and you'll hear a lot of things that they allegedly called me in middle school. Yo, this is like, for a house that big, this is like a cheap demolition. Right? Because like, you know, Massachusetts got to have all the like the zoning laws. Like this there's no way this is a cheap state to do demolition in. Like to destroy a really old building, especially with like dubious, you know, legal claims to the property, like Darren needs to like do some market research. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't a lie. It felt true, you know, it's metaphorically true.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section
In
of the
that moment, I
Salem
really
Auto
felt
Works.
like I'd been called Dusty
Mark
as a 12-year-old.
access point. Why would Alicia
I
have
don't
this?
anymore, but like, yeah, that's why I'm not saying it at this point in time. Oh boy. Property law. Okay, this is a very normal book to have on the desk of a lawyer who is dealing with a case involving vacant property. So like, I can't even make fun of it, but like, it's very silly that we get to read this book and not like, say, a book on how waves work, for instance. just a thought off the top of my head of books they might put in the game that could be relevant. Right, so colonizing happened. That's the short of the long of these pages. A lot of colonizing. Oh, I remember this part in American history when when the British would be like, "Yo, Native Americans, have some land. We'll never ever renege on this agreement. Don't worry about that. It's not going to happen. You have our word." So, like, the Hathorn House land by this rule doesn't even qualify for this? Because, like, the house is technically habitable still, even despite the burn. Maybe they were maybe that's why they're trying to burn the whole thing down, is to make it qualify. If you burn down the whole building, then yeah, there's nothing left to inhabit. Oh, hey, wow. That's so cool that Alicia has the book that they mention the exact building that she's tasked with in the book. Wait, a main structure that is fully inhabitable. Fencing, and the main structure must be inhabited? Oh wait, no, okay, that makes sense. For whatever reason, I thought inhabitable meant like you couldn't live there. Prefixes are hard. It's been a long day. Trains time. Yeah, wait. They really are eliding the fact that in the 1690s, Hathorn got the land for the house by killing the people who already had that land. This is the one thing in the game that isn't bringing up that fact, and it's kind of glaring that they're not for once. But give me the drill. Give me the drill. Are you hearing a lot of new English words or new Tobra words? Because I definitely say a lot of words that you don't find in dictionaries. Oh, hello. There's just something really funny to me about the task. Interview ghost witnesses. Like, yeah. Like, I know that it's people who witnessed a ghost, but I really want it to be interview ghosts who witnessed something, you know? I think that's a much cooler use of the term ghost witness. Deirdre, can you go take that drill for me? New me words? Dang. What did I even say just now?
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Can I have your drill?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I found the pin code here. Remember?
Of course you did. Now run along.
Run along?
You know, I just realized
These people
I
are
never
not
followed
real.
up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What are you doing?
Initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
I thought you couldn't do that till midnight.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation.
You're not a lawyer.
From what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today.
How would you get a warrant?
Come on, Deirdre. I have the drive.
In what universe do you get a warrant based on she has burn marks? These are not real people.
Can I help you?
No.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me.
There's a
something
drill
that
in the
you
other
did for your
office.
life so I feel better.
You can smash things with
Whenever
that.
You come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Did I tell him that?
I
Yeah, I don't
totally
think I did.
forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
You forgot? Do you even want a boyfriend, Drew?
Well, maybe not that
Besides, as a
boyfriend.
fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
Some other girl?
Yes, like a nice girl who knows him well and thinks he's cute and would remember to call.
Oh, so the girl he went clubbing
You know
with the
I'm a
other day.
detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks, I was trying to throw you off with nice.
It almost worked.
Oh, come on. You're in no danger from me, Drew. You could never call Ned again, and he'd still be sitting by his phone waiting for you.
Maybe. After this, I'm going with him on vacation. No cases.
Remember when you could have been on vacation with him this whole time?
You need a case. You're a mystery addict. Get him to
But then
hell.
you chose to go to Austria instead without him?
A tropical location with stunning sunsets.
Like my burning question after all this was Ned invited to Austria?
I know. Also, I hate you.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Nancy.
Daddy.
How's my favorite daughter doing?
Only daughter. Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
Hey, slow down. Let's focus on one person at a time. Who's on your list?
Oh my, what? So like, I see that it's letting me hang up right now. And it's so tempting. I really want to not say anything else in this dialogue tree. Yeah, we're skipping this.
Thanks.
No regrets. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, I forgot that she follows us. You know who I do want to talk to? Deirdre.
Hi. You've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
It never gets old. It's so good.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
bad news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Why isn't the footage sorted? Video files have timestamps. All files have timestamps. What is the point of recording security camera footage if you're not gonna track the chronological order? Like this is destroying my brain right now. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's for the sake of the puzzle. Nothing has to make sense in fiction. It's okay. It's fine. Yes, Cammy, I am trying to find a suspect. I'm so used to like Real Clippy, like, which is obviously this is a spoof of. I keep trying to like find like the close text box button, but it doesn't exist. So it feels morally incorrect that they're like bathroom cameras, right? We don't click those. We don't click those. Oh, okay. There's Jason. Is that Alicia? Yeah, it's Alicia. Oh, hello. Mysterious hooded figure. Who's definitely not the judge. Oh, or is it the judge? So the other question, which this isn't really answering, are all the timelines synced? Which I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that one out as we go. Is that okay? That's the judge. He's doing things. He's doing things. Oh. Man. Would it have killed these cameras to record continuous footage? So it's 8, 9, then 11 is the entrance. Outside. Yeah, so there they go. And they get in a car. So 12, 13, 14, 15 are all outside. That's crazy. Is anything going on in the courtroom? No. Wait. Is that Jason? Yeah. So that's the judge, right? Oh. Oh, so it's Jason. That's not the most surprising. So, like, I really don't want to click on the bathroom video source, but, like, that's where Jason is.
Huh?
Yeah, that my thoughts exactly, Nancy. But he's not actually, like, visible in here, which is, like, the one... Does he, like, sneak over to the other... Like, I don't want to look at it, but... Yeah.
Maybe.
Me too, Deirdre. Okay, at least Jason isn't here. Glad we have that verified. Now what?
It's dust.
It's Dusty.
Well,
I think Jason is a lot.
bad news. The footage isn't
Bro. So, like, this... The way this is phrased implied that I kind of needed one for every single, like, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But the fact that, like, he actually isn't visible in all of them maybe implies... otherwise. Oh, wait, and I never got one at the very beginning. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I never got the 0. Oops.
Let's see. It's a shame we can't make out the perp's face.
It's Jason.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Well,
We know
I
what
kinda
Jason
like
looks
using
like.
it. Maybe that's my calling card. And yours is, well, whatever it is that you do.
Thanks.
For what?
I think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's not a very good one, but I'll take it.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come
There's
on.
no way that's the first. Alibi and Ashes
This
haven't.
car looks like our best lead.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse. We should check it out.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Ha! Found it.
Yeah, wow, Nancy. You did a great job finding one of the 2 cars parked outside the courthouse. Yeah, honestly, with everything I lost in my hard drive crash, I've been kind of too lazy to like set up application sounds. So we're just using full desktop sounds with this. So you get to hear the cozy Steam sounds. If only I had that crowbar from yesterday still.
Ha, found it.
Wait, why? Let me read the entire check item. Please? Alright.
Ladies.
Bye.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
Whose car is that? Parked in
Also,
front of the
why did you
That's Alicia Cole's car.
burglarize the evidence room?
I washed it last week. And the week before that.
Can we not ask about that?
And the week...
Yeah, okay, we get it.
No, alright, cool. I wasn't that interested, so saves me some yapping.
A specter may be hanging over.
Can we talk to Lauren? I don't actually want to talk to you, Deirdre. All right. At least she doesn't want to talk to me either. That's great. More people need her attitude.
How's business?
Slow, thankfully. Oh, I feel awful.
Is it the garlic?
And we'll get out of here.
Okay.
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act, modern apothecary and tea house. Please. I spent an entire day in the town archives.
Okay, but I just wanted a cider donut, actually. Deirdre, please stop.
And the people that live here. Inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long time, haven't they?
Yes.
You're related to Tituba.
You could have just asked me. I knew that.
Aha! I knew it! Tituba is kind of famous around here. She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who
All right,
else
that's
knows
news.
this, Lauren?
I don't know, but it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan?
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great-grandfather. What happened in our ancestors' lives mattered then, and it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want Tegan and her AW people to get your place.
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago? She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your little questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
Lauren's pretty cool, too.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
Even if she's a garlic charlatan.
Seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Tituba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind.
All the cider donuts?
Give me a break.
She sounds like a woman who ate all the cider donuts.
Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grains.
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Salem's finest. Tap water. Just like everyone else in
Dude,
town.
this is a Puritan town.
What do you know about ergot?
Why do you ask?
Don't get me wrong,
Why
water's
are
a
you being
fantastic
so
beverage.
suspicious?
Why are you being such a...
Enough.
But I don't like.
We're asking.
It takes a special kind of
People
town
think
to
the
like
ghost
pride
sightings
themselves
might
on
be
their tap
related
water,
to
you know?
ergot poisoning.
Claviceps purpurea.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You have it here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist repertoire.
With the garlic.
You can also maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage. Why do you ask?
We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know. They seem so real.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah. As in, destroying the Hathorn house.
Thank you, Deirdre. Where would I be without you?
Correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No, I am not looking to build my dream home.
What kind of...
Oh, we know this is the one that tricks me into the internship.
Lauren, need some help?
Yes. Please feel free to prepare some more.
Liver conditions, not again. I remember cinnamon was indigestion. I forget what treated liver conditions or migraines. Okay, the thistle was the liver conditions. And then feverfew.
Looks good.
I just got some slight high blood pressure, you know?
Good job.
I just imagine going to your doctor and being like, "Oh, how can I help you today? I'm kind of worried about my blood pressure." "Oh, do you think it's too high?" I think it's slightly high." Dude, everyone needs the look. If Lauren was gonna, throw in some cinnamon into the remedy, I'd ask for the cinnamon in the remedy. So you can't really blame anyone. But everyone's got the indigestion. Indigestion in air quotes. I forget what does nausea. Oh, ginger, I guess.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work. Good job. I feel like you've proven yourself capable enough to start mixing with a more serious herb.
Thank you. I'm always up for a challenge.
This one isn't used too often. Its modern name is Aster, but in the book, you will find it under the old name, Starwort. My supply is short, so don't use it unless you have to.
Oh,
Keep that in mind.
we're gonna start liberally handing out the Starwort. Don't you worry. Yeah, with the slight high blood pressure again. What was for anxiety? Chamomile. I think this is the chamomile, right?
Chamomile.
Yeah. And then the slight, just a little bit of garlic
Good.
for taste. Oh no, no, it's me for real.
Looks good.
Yeah, and like, okay, so like I'm not trying to like make fun of, people with high blood pressure. It's just like it feels like the wrong combination of adjectives. Slight, high. What's the difference between slight high and like very medium, Like heavy medium. Where do you draw that line? Nausea was ginger. Migraines was feverfew.
Good job.
Unbearable memory conditions. It's also me. Do we have rosemary? There's a blood pressure chart. Interesting. But like, I don't know. I feel like if you're like getting blood work done, or I guess blood pressure is like a thing that they measure you at the pump. That's not like a blood work thing. Shows how much I know about medicine. But like, if you're there at the office and like they take your blood pressure and you're like, oh yeah, like, well, let's look at the chart. Oh, this is slight high blood pressure. Like, I don't know. Why don't they like give you something there instead of having to consult your local apothecary? Then again, I feel like whatever they give you at the doctor's office probably isn't nearly as fun as just cramming garlic down your throat. So I kind of see it. But then again, like if I wanted to consume garlic to treat my high blood pressure, I wouldn't go to the apothecary. I'd just go to the grocery store. Just work that in with my other chores, Anyway, memory troubles. We were looking for what treats those. I'm pretty sure it's rosemary. But like, I don't think we have that. Do we?
Chamomile, garlic, sweet marjoram,
That's a good one.
starwort, feverfew, sage, ginger, cinnamon.
Was it sage? Maybe you should. Apparently it does wonders for your blood pressure. Like, I meme about Lauren being a garlic dealer just because the very first one of these I did yesterday, it was just someone came in saying that they had unbearably high blood pressure. And we sent them home with just a crap load of garlic. And like, I don't know. That, like, maybe garlic really is that good for your high blood pressure. But I feel like if someone came to me entrusting them to help with their unbearable high blood pressure and me just handing them like 3 cloves of garlic, I feel like I'm harming them. I feel like I'm not sufficiently treating them. The sleeping mind versus swimming in the head. No. Wait, what was I? Oh, versus... Oh, loss of speech. It's probably about that. But also mind's weak with lethargy. The sleeping mind versus the lethargic mind. Which one is the memory troubles? Yeah, see, good reason to eat more garlic toast. There we go. Like, I'd feel much... Like, I'd have a much less guilty conscience if Lauren was like, oh, I run a herb shop and bakery. Let's whip them up some garlic toast to help them. But no, we just mash up a crap load of garlic, hand it to them in a baggie or something, I guess, and be like, enjoy. And remember when she said to be very judicious with the Star Wars? Yeah, me neither.
I'm sorry.
What?
You're gonna have to start over.
But the sleeping mind. I don't even have any rosemary. What else could this be?
Sweet marjoram.
We're going all in on the sweet marjoram.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
You're gonna have to start over. This won't work for those elements.
Sage, I guess. Let's just try. It's the sage. Lost map. God damn. You see, like, I got distracted by the fact that it talks about, like, the brood of worms in the ears. So I was like, oh, it's for hearing trouble. And the bloody flux. All right, that's on me. You had this one already. Nausea is ginger. As told by Ginger. Oh, and the slight liver it's again, my apologies to everyone who has to deal with liver conditions, but like it's both very vague and also just not in the same category as all these other symptoms. Like, I can definitely see going to my local apothecary for, like, a lot of these things. And, like, this is just me being too privileged, I guess. Like, I don't know. I just feel like if I was suffering from liver conditions, like, I would... Even in America, I'd be, like, going to a doctor's office. I'm taking those a little bit more seriously than just, like, oh, I've got, like, a nasty headache. But again, maybe people out there with liver conditions do very well with, what is it, the thistle? Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe it works for people. I don't know.
Good job.
Just isn't my know-nothing first choice. That was like the inverse of the last one.
Great work.
When do I get to unlock the rosemary, though? That's what I want to know. Dude, everyone's got the nausea and the migraines and the liver conditions today. No, cinnamon's indigestion. Migraines is feverfew.
Looks good.
Oh. We got another garlic head. Take the garlic.
Looks good.
You're welcome. Now, 2 parts cinnamon, 1 part sage actually sounds pretty good. I'd ask for that even if I felt fine. And the liver conditions. Which one was the liver conditions? It's the thistle.
I'll put it with the rest.
Unbearable indigestion. Now that's me some days. But also, like, if it's just 3 parts cinnamon, sign me up. I mean, okay, I'll be honest. I've never tried it because it hasn't really been on my list of things to try. But next time I'm having indigestion, I guess I'll just start huffing cinnamon, and hopefully it works. That'd be really cool if it works. Not gonna lie. Okay, 2 parts thistle, 1 part I think cameos for anxiety.
I'll put it with
Migraine. Was this migraines? I think the ginger was migraines. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Oh, I think it's feverfew.
I'll put it
I really thought I was gonna unlock the rosemary by now. But now I'm like I'm in too deep. Memory conditions is sage. High blood pressure is garlic. Anxiety is chamomile. Oh yeah, more cinnamon coming right up.
good job.
Like, I feel like it makes a lot... Okay, and again, like, maybe I'm just completely wrong about how any sort of medicine works. But I feel like it makes a lot more sense to, like, go to the herb shop when you got like, a little bit of everything going on, right? Like, that's the scenario where I can envision, like, you know, the herbalist, like, sort of like, you know, mixing and matching. Being like, okay, you need this for that, a little bit of this for that, this to, you know, make this go down well. It's the antithesis to giving just a baggie full of garlic to people with unbearable high blood pressure.
Good job.
This was the liver conditions? Yes. Unbearable nausea is so real.
I'll put it with the rest. Great work.
So, like, I do know that actually if you have unbearable nausea, actually just huffing ginger kind of works. I do know that one.
Looks good.
She's never going to give me the rosemary. Fine. Have it your way. Jump scared by Deirdre.
I don't like her.
I can tell.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
Deirdre is a champion caliber hater. This is known. What is that even on my to-do list? Interview ghost witnesses. Find a Salem map to compare. If only I knew what to compare it to.
I didn't sleep at all last night. I still have that ghost in my head.
Oh, you should go to the herb shop. I think there's a herb for that.
Like pins and needles.
Yeah? How'd you know?
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot? Really? What's that?
It's the cool new jazz band.
Fungus?
Oh.
What? cantaloupe, and then I had lunch at Kale Me Crazy. It's this vegan place.
Uh-huh. What did you have?
Kale salad, chickpeas, raisins.
Oh, that sounds kind of good.
With Thousand Witches dressing.
Thousand Witches
Not very
dressing.
fungal.
Come on, man.
No.
The website says, well, okay, you know what? I've been clowning on it this whole time, but if it actually works, like, I'll take the L. It's just... Me, personally, I feel like there's no situation that huffing garlic would make me feel better than I was feeling the moment before I huffed the garlic. That's the source of all my skepticism, is just like, I like garlic, but I'm not going to just huff straight up garlic, right? I need the garlic to go with something.
Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously.
All right, egg yolks would not be my
Smoothie
first
and
choice of what to
crazy.
put the garlic with.
Tea?
What kind of tea?
But it's more than nothing.
Gross. Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't.
Bro, it's in the water.
Best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the
Oh my
ghosts.
God.
She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery.
Well, at least it's just 5 minutes.
So you all
In 5 minutes, I'll probably still be talking to Olivia. Oh, wait, no, we're done.
Talk to you later.
Honestly, 5 minutes of huffing garlic sounds like a power move. I'd be so scared I'd have to give you an A if I were the creator.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Oh,
Talk to you later.
Right, I got a map. So, like, the only map of Salem I can think of is the one in the courthouse, but before we go there, I kind of just want to check that there's nothing up here, since we're already here. It's a lie, I just want to see that animation again.
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public at least.
Dude, Nancy is so impressed by these books, but won't read almost any of them. Okay, this is just all the ancestry stuff, no maps. No, this doesn't have maps either. Alright, worth a shot. So yeah, now that we've talked to everyone? No, not everyone. We need to talk to the Hardys. Oh, we probably need to actually call them. That's a shame.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you. Take care.
I guess not, because we talked to them at breakfast. Alright, I'm fine with that. Who haven't we interviewed then?
Now
I really
that's
do.
a peculiar thing to have standing around a lawyer's office.
Honestly, the most frustrating thing about this game is that it literally tempts me with a power drill right there. It's bright and shiny and orange, and I'm not allowed to put it in my inventory. It's so hard being me sometimes. Okay, so this doesn't count as a map, apparently. That's fine. There's no way it's in those drawers, right? Oh, hey.
A map?
Map. 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 Map.
Let's see here. If I align the water
I looked at the wrong map.
properly, I should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Okay, so I got these like little 2 parallel roads. I don't know. Wasn't there a lot of talk about like a well or something earlier in this game? Like, am I crazy, or is this like not the right proportion? I don't really get what it wants me to do, but we'll work on that, I guess. So I'm realizing that this is setting up Alicia to be the person who poisoned the water. Not sure how I feel about that. I'm also just like, the biggest thing that's stumping me right here is just seeing like how, like, is this actually supposed to be 1-to-1 scale with the current size of the water map and the current size of this map? It feels like the answer should be no. But the puzzle is implying the answer is yes. Okay, let's think backwards. Is this the Hathorn house? It looks like it could be. And we suspect it's Lauren's tap. So surely it needs to go there. Something like this. Oh, it lit up.
The Hathorn
There we
house.
go.
I need to know what's at that mark.
Right. So actually, I did not solve that puzzle in any sort of puzzle-solving way. I just sort of applied the knowledge I already knew. And yeah, okay. Like, we could have skipped that step. I already wanted to look at the water sources by the Hathorn house already.
So, what's up?
See?
Oh, it's the boys. Shut up, Ned.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
Really?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, we haven't really been talking much lately.
I know. It's just...
It's just that you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned, I've missed you so much.
Yeah, me too.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Why didn't you invite him earlier? You're both on vacation right now.
Yeah, I know. But next break. Will you go with
Now his vacation's over.
I'm there, but...
No excuses. We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
Now, why would you do a thing like that?
This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
You know, I'm actually really glad that you picked up. Because I really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Oh, that's going to have to wait. Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will have that conversation.
But not now.
About everything.
But I take it now's not a good time.
Get screwed,
I
Ned.
understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay.
And they're not you.
I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
No. The Hardy Boys are here and...
Oh, really? Both of them?
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Right?
Yeah. Both of them. Like I said.
Oh, good.
Oh, he's worried.
Nance,
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh my
Talk
god.
soon. Bye.
I don't care about any of this. Hey. Always love when they open with just hey. It's always a good sign. Oh no. Jem's got bad news for me. And everyone's got bad news for me. Oh, Tegan's gonna do something rash. I know enough. When I get the hey, I know like that person has a lot more to say than just hey. But sometimes that unsaid stuff gets converted into kinetic doing things energy. And you can often use the adjective rash to describe that energy as well.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science, Joe. Real science takes time.
Boo,
Ghost
science.
hunting is real science. In some circles.
What? Dude, it's never good. It's never good. So is probably even worse than hey. Like hey is up there in like ominous ways to start a conversation. But so is probably even higher on the list.
Well, you find anything?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, we'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, so like
Don't worry about
I
it.
hate
He's just
confrontation.
agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
If I were put in this position of I'd had to tell someone they're no longer my bridesmaid, I wouldn't do a good job at it. But I do believe in my ability to not make the situation like 10 times worse.
Let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost appearance?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
You drink tea in the middle of a cemetery?
Also, shoutouts to when like they were drinking the tea and I'm like, oh no, they're drinking the drugged tea. And Jem was just like, it's just herbal tea.
Where exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Keep digging. Literally and figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part of our name.
Trying to
Whatever
throw
you
me
say.
off knowing every single story beat in this game.
See you later.
I know poisoned tea when I hear a fictional character drink it. I didn't say it was poisoned. I just said it was drugged. Which, you know, similar vibe. You can debate the semantics. Nancy has no problem with breaking and entering, and I love that for her. Frank continues. Dude, remember? Okay, yesterday we came back here, and I clicked back here, and like I was like, oh, there's something totally back here, but there's nothing. There's still nothing to click. Damn it! But there really should be though.
A wooden decoration portraying snapdragons.
No, but like I don't want to die. I don't want to die for the crown. I'm okay. Well, maybe if they like paid me a lot. And I would get to eat some good food every time I don't die. Like if I don't die, that means I just had some great food. Okay, you could probably sell me on this the more I'm thinking about it.
A wooden deck.
Oh, that's true. Like the first screening would be I witness someone else, and like if I think it's safe, then I'll eat some because I've already confirmed it's safe to myself. But I'll just be like, oh no, this is the second verification step to be extra sure. I get to eat this thing that I've already confirmed to myself is safe. I'm liking this plan. Anyone know any monarchs that are worried about poison? That are hiring? Also, like, I guess to be fair, I also thought Olivia was the one who drugged the tea, and it's clear that... I mean, it's not, like, it's still possible it was her, but it's definitely no longer as likely as it seemed. Is Charles even still alive? Do we even have confirmation on that? Are we sure he's not just dead already? It's Dusty! I was here in middle school too. Right.
These snapdragons are lovely. These snap.
So, like, yeah, I do want to find the water source. That is kind of my mission. Oh.
Someone has been here recently.
It's the bush that's poisoned.
It's rusted shut. Maybe the Perrys have some rust remover I can borrow.
There's a perfectly good crowbar just right over there.
It's rusted.
Like, why are we asking the Perrys of all people? Why don't they have rust? Like, surely someone here in the town square has a tool for this. Well, she said the Perrys. She didn't say which one. So I guess we're gonna go to the closer, less cool one. Actually, no, there's a much faster way to do this. Tegan? Do you have any rust remover?
Nancy, how's it going? Need help?
Hey, I just have a few questions on my mind.
I've got a minute, so ask away.
Wait, oh, we can actually have a real phone conversation.
If this isn't too personal, why is May so standoffish?
May had a tough childhood.
So I've heard. If this hits too close to home, you don't have to answer.
Our father remarried when we were younger. May took it hard. She acted out, got into trouble, got a bad reputation. She's definitely changed, but her reputation hasn't.
This is my favorite thing to do in this game.
Does May have any friends in town I could talk to?
Not really. She's always struggled to make friends since the accident.
She used to be friends with Jason Danforth.
Oh no.
His father put an end to that right away.
Honestly, based of the judge, but like for May's
Considered her a
benefit.
bad influence on his son ever since.
No, it's the other way
What about
around.
Olivia or Lauren? She must know them too.
I hope she's not hanging out with them. They're definitely bad influences.
Dude, it's crazy that Tegan's talking to us on the phone without even holding her phone.
Have you ever seen a ghost in Salem?
No, never. Although they certainly exist here, no doubt. in
Oh,
my
she's
mind.
not even
That's
lip
why I
flapping
avoid
anymore?
military. You should too, especially after midnight.
As a private investigator,
That's so
I
sad.
can't afford to steer clear just because of a few ghosts. But thanks for the concern. I've got nothing more to ask. Thanks. See you later this evening.
Yep.
Oh, she's fixed. Honestly, it's like it was already very good that all the characters were programmed to like lip sync their dialogue at all times, regardless of like whether you were talking to them in person or not. But it's even better that it happens that way all the time, except for like that one line. That just it's like that John Mulaney joke about when he went to the restaurant and put What's New Pussycat in the jukebox over and over and over and over again, but then added one, it's not unusual, in between. Like that moment of May or of Tegan not lip syncing the phone call dialogue, that was the it's not unusual. And I love that.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation going?
Talk to you later.
She had a lot more to say on the phone. Bro, whoever did this graffiti, their handwriting is way too clean. Like, you gotta stylize this, man. This is some waspy graffiti. Yeah, it's so level. What's up with that? These are definitely like this is some Salem, Massachusetts graffiti. May?
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
But I need the rust remover. Do you keep it behind the photos of real people that you're not related to? Oh, you do.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron.
Yeah, this is, you know what, when I need some what's the term I'm looking for? Oh, hi, Junie. But yeah, when I need tools for, de-rusting things, I go straight to the living room. That's the first place I check. Whee! Oh, I'm glad that we just left this hatch open. Just, in case Lauren needed to pop home real quick because she ran out of garlic. Is there a map on the back? No, just like, I don't know, Surgeon General warning or whatever.
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rust, be gone.
It's infuriating to no end that like the one thing Nancy sings all game is it's an ad.
These spots, it's covered in ergot fungus.
No way. Oh, my checklist is empty. We win, I guess. GG.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes. It should flush out any of the ergot in your supply.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
No, don't let the capitalists win.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on.
Good for her. She's getting out there to see the world.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
Or maybe she means she's arrested, which I'm less happy about.
The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
The fact that they both turn to Nancy when she says that just makes me think that like she's addressing them with, wow, I know your sister's gone, but like this is a great window.
She didn't leave a note, no text. I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Do you have any idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
I could have
That-
sworn we had it expunged.
That doesn't sound
Found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson
above
incident.
board.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
No way.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left
Boo.
it. Why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
Let him rot.
Look, Tegan, I hate to say this, but there is a possibility that May had something to
Wait,
do
no,
with
that's
the
not what I
ergot.
thought Nancy was going to say. Wait, what? Nancy?
Because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
Oh, that's really funny.
What? It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited. Like
The ritual has begun.
into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this. What did I think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
Please. Please find her.
If we find her,
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway. I can't believe this. Why didn't you say something sooner? Were you planning on having May take the fall for this? Really? After everything she's...
I know, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
You should be ashamed.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are.
I guess that's why they're secret.
We will.
The storm got worse.
Style. Oh, okay.
As if we need
Took
more
me a
rain
while.
right
I was
now.
like,
We're going wherever May is.
Seattle.
Or not. This isn't going to stop us, right?
Right.
Hey, what's going on?
Long story, but Tegan set fire to the Hathorn house and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Arrest her. No,
Private
Joe.
centers can't arrest people.
Oh, I'm a little ashamed that Joe and I had the same thought.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's up. I need to set these wrongs right.
Be careful.
When am I not? Hey, wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
And like Nancy is the worst person you could have picked for that.
The one
For the
thing
record.
I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what?
It's like you hired the president to like fix your
We have
sink.
a better chance of finding her.
There's a lot like that person can get a lot done for you. But if they're not a trained plumber, they might not be able to do the one thing you were hiring them for.
There are some more things.
So we get to snoop in her room now, right? That's where this is all going? Don't get to talk to the boys? Or Tegan? Tegan!
Nancy, how's it going? Need help?
Hey, I just have a few questions on my mind.
I've got a minute, so ask away.
I've got nothing
Oh,
more to ask.
that's a lot of questions.
Thanks. See you later this evening.
Yep. See you soon.
Never gets old. Alright, let's call the boys.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you.
Oh, Frank looks really creepy when he's doing that.
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Beep. Just kidding. Here comes the real one.
Dude, Joe's got like the Tinder profile picture contact photo. I don't know what the deal with that is.
I probably shouldn't.
The photo is an invitation. The ergot is an invitation.
Can't use that here.
Let me in.
Can't use.
What am I even supposed to be doing here then?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, she left a clue under the pillow.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
It doesn't even lock? It doesn't even lock. Okay, this is like... It really took them until like the final act, but they finally made May not act like a normal human for once. It was bound to, you know, everyone else has already done it, so... Can't let a good character stay good, apparently. Oh, I knew someone was gonna say it. Is there a map on the back? No. That's a shame. Oh, now it's locked. Weed. With 3 E's. Oh. Oh. He thought he was thinking of the wrong house.
Hey, detective lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain. It'll ruin your makeup.
Oh my, this guy sucks.
I should ask you the same thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with May.
Let's talk in the car.
No, it's a good bit. It's a good bit.
May and I have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since when do I have to tell you everything?
Do you know
And it doesn't exactly break the rule. Like, that was a very ominous conversation they had that started with hey.
I think it's about time you head back to wherever you're from, Nancy Drew. This isn't your problem anymore. Alright, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait.
That's what he does to all of his dates.
Something in here.
It's My Car Now by Eminent Domain. Dun dun dun.
Bingo.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't check. I need to check for the. I need to check for the map on the back. No, let me check for the map on the back. I forgot.
This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time. What a strange coincidence. You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the tickets?
Alicia.
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
It's a little too convenient, isn't it?
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer?
Alicia.
It's Alicia, isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it.
Actually, she's the only one in town,
It
remember?
was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason, you committed a crime in another country.
Yeah.
How bad could
Just
it
don't
be?
extradite him. It's fine.
I know, it's bad.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem.
The
Go to
secret
Liberty
tunnels.
statue and light it up. You'll see the way in.
Oh, light it up?
Thank you, Jason, for telling
The
me.
phone password really is weed.
You'll find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private
BRB setting all my passwords to
I'm
weed.
working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share,
Oh, it sounds like she's right behind me.
Shoot. from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
Meet me in the cemetery.
Yeah, she's in the Earth's core.
I need your help to find her.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
Hey! We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas or...
Joe!
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Jason said
Let's go, Joe,
there's
team
some way to
player.
open the tunnels with the statue. He didn't really
She said light it up.
bring light into darkness.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course.
No, we gotta-
Light is the truth, and the darkness is...
Gotta smoke one.
The night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No, it's a clue. I need a source of light.
Did you bring any?
There are candles right behind you.
You didn't bring any flashlights?
They're right there for the ritual. It's time for the ritual.
Hunting gear and not a single flashlight.
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum. Maybe we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
The candles are right there. Hello.
Bring light into darkness. That you did, Abigail. Wonder if you made it out.
Bro, these people have never played RuneScape. Candles are completely valid light sources. Everyone knows this. No, not the hay! Olvia. Okay, like, you don't understand how much, like, hey with an exclamation point is, like, so much lower on the tension scale than an unpunctuated hey. Like, hey with an exclamation point, it's like, oh, hey. Like, there probably aren't nearly as many, like... There's a lot less subtext to a hey with an exclamation point. That's all I'm going to say. Gemstoned? Underscore? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point?
Address for local history.
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia, hi. How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All
Oh,
sugar,
no,
all
that's
caffeine.
worse.
I
That's...
fired up like a 10,000
No.
power line, but I have
No,
nothing
that's a
to do with
downgrade.
ghosts today.
They can still... like, actually, the cola is kind of spiked with a lot of things.
Do me a favor. I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it.
Is it your album?
I need your help.
Sure. I'll give it to her.
Oh, thank you. I just want her to know she isn't alone.
That would be cruel if that's what it was. Oh. Oh. So, like, she wants her to know that, like, you're not alone. You're always being watched. That kind of not alone. Is there a map on the back? No. I never had to check the back of the plane ticket. I'm so sad.
This looks like the one I found before. Wait, it's not the same. There's someone else here. Younger, looks like they're hiding. Who is that?
It's May. Who do you think it is, Nancy? She's always watching, Wazowski. Right. Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel.
The Salem Museum.
Lamp. Okay, apparently, you know what? The desk lamp kind of needs to be plugged in. We probably shouldn't take that with us. Candle? If I were going into the secret tunnels, I'd be hoarding as many candles as I could. I've gotten so distracted by like the hay talk, I've actually forgotten where I was supposed to be searching for lamps. This feels lampy. There's a bunch of lamps right there. Lanterns, even. Nope, can't ask her. Oh, okay, there we go. It's right there. I don't know why we couldn't borrow any of these perfectly fine looking ones, but sure. If I got to call the shots, I would just be taking the perfectly good candles that were right there. You know what? Can I actually go to Tegan? Hey, Jason. Be my shuttle a couple more times. Not oh.
Not yet.
That's a shame. What, can we steal it? No? Not, oh, not yet. Where did Jason even go? Yeah, no, wait, yeah, why aren't they using perfectly good phone flashlights? Well, okay, I know why Frank isn't. His phone doesn't actually do anything.
Hey, I got a lamp. You guys been
But Nancy's seems to be a real phone.
Frank won't leave. He's like a robot. Only takes instructions from you. I hope your circuits are waterproof.
I didn't know when she was coming back.
I can call him.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you. Take care.
He kind of is like a robot. Joe's on to something.
Can't use that here.
Dude, light it up. Is there a map on the back?
Bring light. Can't use that here.
Okay, but
Bring
why?
light into darkness. That's beautiful.
It's lighting up, but nothing's happening. Oh, okay. So when I was looking at the statue, I couldn't light it up. I just had to be like 2 inches away from the candles. I see. Thanks, game.
Oh, look at that.
Look at what?
All right, let's.
I literally look at what? I wish I could see. Oh, wait, no, I can't see. Wait, where? Why?
It's like Salem's version of.
It would be so cool if I could see this thing everyone is marveling at.
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and.
You're really going down there?
Yeah,
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
it's okay. Deirdre, I have to go.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait.
For the last 3 hours or however long it's been, every time Tegan's name came up, I've been thinking of Tegan and Sarah. And in my head, I've called May Sarah a couple times.
Caused May's burn. I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I did. noticed.
I know it's like a different number of E's, but
Was with her
still.
friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid. I don't think either of them will ever forgive me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. Now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her, and
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
May Sarah Paris. I can see it. Oh, and the fact that Tegan has an extra E is the same reason why May's phone password is weed with 3 E's. It's a family thing.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's go.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
That's what I say when everything's gonna be fine. It would be cool if I got to keep using the lantern, but all right. Out there, we got the weed. I had a feeling it was gonna be like a navigating the tunnels thing. I kind of hoped it wouldn't, but yeah. Oh, now that's a jump scare. Okay, so here's the start. I'm guessing. Are we just gonna assume this is north? Feels like a bold thing to assume. And the other question is it like dictating every step or just every time there's an intersection? Cell phones as flashlights were mentioned. Yeah, sorry, I was too busy being mad about not being able to see the cool hole opening up. And then discovering the Tegan and Sarah lore. Alright, well, let's try the every step theory until it's debunked. West. South.
This seems right.
Oh, thanks, Nancy. West. North. North. West.
We're on track.
North. North. East. North. East.
Getting
East.
Ow! My ears. I'm deaf.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. That one got away from me.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
Trying so hard to remember where we were on the on the directions thing.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here.
Sucks.
That sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look. We'll follow the signs.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't have to remember anymore. Cool.
Hey,
Love that.
Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
B.
Yep. I always am.
Wait, why does Frank have the letter now? I guess we're gonna run into Lauren or something. Didn't Nancy have the signs? Okay.
How did we end up here?
Okay.
Are you for real? Follow the AW carvings. Joe's kind of cramping my vibe, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, is that the carving? Oh, there was something over there. Joe, get out of my way, Joe. This shadow doesn't quite seem right. I wish I could see that thing to my left, but oh well. Okay, that's yeah. So that's where that's the way we came from. Okay. Right, there's the carving. There's another carving.
Found it.
Thanks, Joe. Okay, I see it now. Oh, okay, yeah, it's up there. It is.
Joe,
Yes, Frank?
so we're wading through this water,
Yeah?
and it's in tunnels? Underground?
Yeah, that's how gravity
I know
works.
what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
All right, cool story. Oh. Got some metal things. I think I'd rather let Nancy handle it, but that's not an option here.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes. Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ugh. Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help.
How did she get in here again? All 9 parts need to be properly assembled, resulting icosahedron collider. Ah, yes, the common convex type. I see. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Is there... Oh, there's no map on the back. Well...
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming.
Yeah, but how?
It's the common convex type, Frank. Oh. That's... It's very funny to me that these are like all suspended in midair. Okay, so we... Okay, so left... Hold to validate. Yep. Hold to rotate camera. Okay, so actually there's no rotating. You just swap them around.
Ow, it hurt.
Oh, please tell me this is timed. Don't actually tell me. Oh, so they rotate in the air.
Hurry.
Oh. Okay, those guys look like they work. I'm just trying to find something where this guy works. Oh, maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's what we're looking for.
Ow, it hurt.
Deirdre, you're not helping. Take less pain, please. This potentially? No. Needs to be higher. No? Over there maybe? No. Oh, but those work now. Okay, that's most of it.
Hey, what's taking so long?
What's missing on this side? Okay, so now I just need to swap these two. It's common convex. Everyone knows how it works.
Sure. Now let... It's some sort of lock.
Oh, let's check the task list, because that's all that Frank's phone can do.
It's some sort of lock. I've never seen it. Come on, get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
Dude, they take their sweet time putting that in the lock. Oh, gotta check the task list. Oh, no, we don't actually gotta check the task list. Oh dear.
Grab her! Grab her!
No, you should probably grab the shelf, actually, Joe.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
Well, we don't care about that, Deirdre.
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I could have died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House.
What?
Try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the place. I managed to get past the stairs, but that bookcase? Well, I'm just glad you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man strength.
Yeah, right. It was all worth it.
You know, secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine all the bad memories of this place.
That's not all. Look down.
We finally get to do the ritual. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. So can I just, like, go to town?
Don't move.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank.
Yeah, I know what a
There's key or
triangle is. It's not the letter, is it?
Hey, I think I found something.
Let me see. Ah, it's a riddle. We need this to figure out which buttons to press. Probably.
Bridget with her eyes so bright looks towards heavens at midnight. That's the one she holds most dear. Starry friends, she's often heard to say, how I wish that I could make you stay. What a good song. Right, so that's 5, 10, 12, because it's describing all of them. Yule. Everything comes back to Kerr. It's so true. Generally, when I'm playing a game that's worse than Kerr, at some point I'm going to start thinking, but what if I was playing Kerr instead? I will say, I've been having much more fun with Midnight in Salem today versus yesterday. There's been a lot less dialogue I don't care about and a lot more puzzles and or silly things happening. The puzzles still weren't always good, But they at least they existed, and like took more than 20 seconds. Yeah, no, exactly. It's most games. Okay, so in all these holidays, it's like 8 points of the year. Got the solstices, the equinoxes, and all the midpoints between them. Equinoxes, I guess I should be saying. Okay. Now what do we do with this information? Okay, so element, date of, yeah, there are 8 of these. So date of the thing. The thing, and then I guess whatever constellation is hip happening on that date. And then the element is like the element of the constellation? Or maybe the element of the event? Yo, why is this pressure plate breathing? It needs to chill. It needs to chill out, dude. Oh my god, it needs to really be just chilling and not smoking up a storm in the place that's already been halfway burnt down. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let's just start with Yule. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Yule. Winter solstice. So late December. That would be... Oh, is that like the end of Sagittarius or the start of Capricorn? I will say Yule has to do with fire, which is making me lean Sagittarius. Let's try it. Oh.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
That is the solstice though, right? Do I have to do them in order? So yeah, Sagittarius is the arrow. I honestly should have just guessed that. Uh-huh. No. Won't be the first time.
Watch your step.
I don't think I will. So what if we pick something else? Oh no. Crushed beneath the rubble. That's pretty funny.
Don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
But am I crazy though? This is the solstice. Yeah, in real time we're it's like, I don't know, a little over 27 hours, I think. Okay, well, maybe it needs to be in the right order. In which case... Is this Capricorn? I've already forgotten. I don't know these symbols, dude. Yes, it is. It's just an order, right? It's just an order. Which makes me think it's probably not just... Yeah. Do the candles mean anything? Maybe there's more to this. Maybe I need to keep searching. Oh, they're not going to be any help. No, I wanted to... Oh, I thought maybe there's something like over there. It's kind of funny, like how much busier the puzzle song is versus the, oh, we're just looking around the creepy room. Like it's like, you know, soft chime melody. And you click on the pressure plates and it's like, bam. Okay, so we have this book. What's the fire symbol? All right, it's the upright triangle. Cool. So maybe it's like in the order it said, but it doesn't mention a constellation at all. It's true. No, of course I do. Doubt my credentials of loving Kerr when you get a 42-minute speedrun time in that game. I don't mess around about that. No, it's not that. You get a 42 minutes in your dreams? Well, time to wake up. I'm not here to play about Kerr. I guess put more constructively, it's time to make your dreams come true. Oh, dream was your random word. You know what? I retract my statement then. You can keep getting 42 minutes in your dreams. That's on me. I forgot dream was your random word. Oh, I just thought of something really mean. And I want to share it because it's funny, but it's also really mean. Just promise me you won't hold it against me, because I'm not saying it sincerely. I'm saying it because it was a dark thought that crossed my mind while I vamp to pull the random word generator back up. So I thought to myself, oh yeah, you and Dream can both pretend to have better PBs in speed games than you really do. like the Dream, the guy who like cheated at Minecraft speedrunning. Anyway, your random word is rare. Okay, but like we all have those thoughts where it's like it just like pops into your brain and you're like, "Oh no, that stays inside." That is not a thought we sincerely communicate to anyone. I would say dreaming of a 42-minute Kerr PB is a pretty rare dream. It's very specific. So, like, am I allowed to pick something besides? Wait, do I need to... One of them's Halloween. One of them's Halloween. But then why did it let me pick Yule? Why did it not get mad about Yule? Hold up. Halloween would be Scorpius, I think. That sounds right. It would be Samhain? Yeah. And hope you live to see the next. Dang, that's pretty dark. Doesn't say anything about its element, so I'm just gonna... Scorpius is water, right? This would be water, Scorpio, Halloween, Samhain. All right, I forgot to look at. Like I was so focused on remembering which constellation it was, I forgot to look at the symbol. Me and symbols, like I can't memorize symbols, man. No. Okay. So that theory was not it. I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. The ghost hunting notebook will save me. Yeah, Shroom, we found the actual puzzles in the game. It's pretty crazy. Is there like anything? Like hidden at there's a little sun symbol down here. I'm gonna hang on. I need to use the bathroom and hopefully that'll reset my brain stepping away from the computer for a bit. BRB. All right, hello, I'm back. There's like a little sun symbol on the book. Does that mean anything? Is there a map on the back of the book? I didn't even check for the map on the back of the book. Doesn't look like it. Okay, but now that I've checked for the map on the back of the book, like, we're gonna nail it. Anyone do anything exciting while I was away? No. Are there like symbols on these things here? It's very dark on my screen. I can't really tell. Can I check the stream preview? Is that any brighter? It sure isn't. Is there like a brightness setting? Nope. Well, ain't that a shame? Oh, hey, I am on master. That's great. That's good to know. Okay, it's the same symbol. It's just like a little intertwined thing that I don't really know what it means. Oh, I thought maybe clicking on the candles would do something. I really want to see what's under that tarp, not gonna lie. It's been calling out to me. Are y'all still no help? Seems to be the case. I clicked at like Joe's feet and it took me back into the puzzle. It's so misleading. Okay, I still have no clue what this puzzle wants from me. Maybe I need to pick one thing from each category. Because it's like, everything has a factor of 4. 4, 8, 12, 8. And it's like if I pick Yule, that straddles the line between this group of 3 and this group of 3. So I would need to pick one of these signs and then pick a date that does. That still doesn't quite feel right, because like with all these overlapping things, like, well, okay, you're bound to run out, just because like there's at the end of the day there's only 4. Maybe you only need to make 4 total. So if I did like, I don't know, No? Okay, I'm just totally off.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain
These
Look around.
Am I even on the right track with like... So this is wrong. We already did this. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Does that do anything?
Place is. What?
No. They're all wrong.
don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain
These
Look around.
Which makes me think the order matters. But why? No.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
And I really want to believe these candles are related too. But I'll be darned if I understand how. So the first one is never wrong. You can always press 1 and you won't die. I'll be honest, I kind of wish you could, because that would make my life easier. Do these like spots on the ground mean anything? Does the letter mean something? It does. I should have just looked at the letter. I would have done this a lot sooner if it was like 2 hours ago. I swear. Okay. Okay. Time to bust out Notepad. So let's write down the keywords. Midwinter. Brightest day. So that's like the summer solstice. Lion? Cub? Maybe that's related. Ox. Spring equinox. Samhain. Okay. And right. Well, here goes nothing. Midwinter. So the question is, do we just press that or do we press all of the related words? What if we pressed Aquarius?
This place
No.
is going to come down on.
So it's not that. Midwinter, the brightest. So the question is that a holiday, or do I just say the equinox? Or the solstice, rather. Well, let's just pick the name of the holiday and see what happens.
Watch
No?
your step.
Wait, how come we have this? I don't remember picking this up.
I like riddles, so I borrowed it from Nancy.
Oh, does she know you took it?
Stop daydreaming, guys. Get cracking on this thing.
Joseph. Try again.
Don't move.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle.
Cap.
These.
Look.
Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe just Midwinter. Leo? Which one is Leo? I can never remember symbols. It's okay, it's that little thing. Nope.
What are you doing? Don't do. This place is going to come down on our heads.
Do I pick Leo and Taurus?
Watch
Nope.
your step.
Okay, well, even now that I have direction, I still don't really know what it wants. There's not even a map on the back. Midwinter. Midwinter. No, this is more about the end of winter. Okay. Even though it's in between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. No. What does it want from me?
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's a
Captain.
These
Look.
I feel like I've already tried like picking the various midwinter options. Like I've already tried picking Aquarius, which I believe is the one that overlaps with February 2nd.
What are you doing? This place?
Yeah, and it'll come down on our heads several times more before we're done.
Watch.
Don't move.
Yeah.
It's a
Cap.
These
Look.
What are you? This place?
No. It's really frustrating that like the game won't even tell you you're wrong on the very first plate you pick. It'll just wait until the second one to just say something bad happened. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. YLIN. That's the first letter of each stanza. Doesn't seem to explain much. I think I tried this already, but I'll try it again.
Watch your step.
It's like the first half of the stanza is about Lauren, and the second half is about Frances. It made her days feel brightest. Like a lion, Frances cared for the cub, even though sometimes Lauren could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, Frances revealed Lauren. Okay, well, this is getting a little. Okay, this is breaking down. And on the day of Samhain, they both. Okay, well, I thought I was cooking for a moment. The will is in the house. If only there was a map to the will on the back. I really thought I was gonna be done this game by now. But turns out I'm no match for one puzzly boy.
I'm not moving. It's a puzzle.
Captain
These look.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Honestly, I was kind of flailing at this point. Man. Like, I feel so close to getting it, and I just, like, am not quite getting it.
This place is going to come down on our heads. Okay, maybe they're... Maybe it's referring to Yule?
They moved down.
God damn it.
Yes, we all
That's the start of winter.
This machine is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
That's not the middle of winter. Okay, so it is only 2. I was convincing myself it's like actually somehow that one line was gonna like reference like 5 different holidays. But this confirms my newest theory, which is that each stanza is referring to a different ring. So now I can do this one, which I already did, but you had to do them in order. Okay.
Let's figure out the next one.
In the month where spring stirs.
Watch your step.
What? Hello? Oh, it's no. Shoot, I'm already wrong. Yeah. Okay, it's 2-2. No, literally, like. I'm not sure if you've ever seen Massachusetts on February 2nd. I mean, I haven't, but I know for a fact that it doesn't, like, you are not thinking, wow, it's beginning to feel a lot like spring.
Don't move.
On February 2nd in Salem, Massachusetts. And in the 1600s, they didn't even have global warming happening. Like, they didn't even have weirdly temperate days in February back then. That wasn't a thing.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure.
This is going pretty good, actually.
Did you ever doubt us?
Okay, so this last one. I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free. So be free is implying heir to me. Oh no, that's the least important place at the least important time. Don't worry about that. I'm just mentioning it to invoke like the idea of just a really, really sad weather. I can guarantee you it's a very, very rare day, or a very rare year, I should say, when on February 2nd you find people in Massachusetts being like, hey, weather's pretty good today. It's starting to feel like spring. Because like it's never happened. Safety of a home like the resting earth. Okay, so it's earth and air. What? Oh, did I pick them in the wrong order? Wow, the order actually matters.
Yes, perfect. Now take more time to celebrate and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
That was a good puzzle, but it was just like a little too obtuse.
Within the house.
The will is in the house. It's probably in the roof, right?
Something moved. This is so.
Oh, I thought, okay. This actually is kind of cool. Oh, no, I think we're good. I think we're done here. Can I take a photo of it? No? I'm just imagining like Frank and Joe's little cousin who comes up to them at like, you know, Christmas at the Hardy Boys, at the Hardy family's house. And he's like, hey, cousin Frank, you got games on your phone? And like Frank's just like, how do I tell him I've got nothing on my phone? I can't even make calls on my phone.
Well, what is it? What?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
It's right through here. I know it.
Rip May.
Come on, hurry. May! May? Say something. May? Can you hear me?
My head.
Oh, she's been huffing all the paint cans. You should have just huffed the garlic, May. It's a lot better for you.
I'm okay.
I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall, okay?
Yeah, it's a lot better for your blood pressure than getting concussed.
Okay. Ah!
But who could have done such a thing? And why does their name rhyme with Felicia Dole? Took me a moment, I'll be honest.
Where did you find me?
Jason, your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is. We need to get out of here.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here. It's a very important book that I need to find. I can't leave without it.
I wonder if the person who concussed May took it.
If it's here, you can look for it. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
Oh, good. The one guy is actually cool all along, because Abigail says he is. Yeah, it's about time, Veronica, I swear. I'm so happy to have a phone that can call people again. Actually, speaking of calling people on my phone. Which is crazy, because I have her phone.
At least she's honest.
Unless Nancy gave it back, maybe? Yeah, maybe she did.
Jason and May must have stayed here often. It's like an actual hideout.
I love the way she just exclaims that out loud while May's right there. Waverly Academy of Arts? Oh. Not gonna lie, if Waverly Academy of Arts is anything like Waverly Academy of Academics, I'm not sure May would thrive there, socially. Is there a map on the back? No. I need to check this for a map on the back.
Movies, bands, they really made themselves at home. Movies, bands,
The 2001.
they really made themselves at home.
If this is like the 1975 parody, yikes. That hasn't aged well. I wonder if there's anything behind this conspicuously large poster.
This has held for hundreds of years. Now it just has to hold for a few more minutes.
Nancy, why would you say that? Why would you say that? I was not remotely concerned about the structural integrity of this room at all until you until you're like, yeah, it's held for hundreds of years, but will it hold for several more minutes?
What's this old chest doing here? This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box. Some of these destroy their content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
Oh my. Okay, so that's a square slot on bottom, square slot on the right. Indent slot, I should note. So this one is valid. That one does not look valid. No. Okay, I can rotate, thank goodness. Oh, that one is also valid. That's annoying. To the notepad. Okay, then this corner has a circular knob and a square indent. Circular, okay, so that's none of them. What? Don't tell me you gotta rotate them too. Hoo boy. Oh wait, no, it's this one. I somehow missed that. Okay. False alarm. So that was drawer number 11. Okay. Drawer number 1 is circle knob on top, square indent on the left. So 5 is valid, 8 is valid. It's 5 or 8. And then this corner is triangle indent on top, square on the right. So number 10 is valid. Number 4 is valid. And that's it. So that's 2 corners that 4 is valid for. Well, let's look at these 2 slots now, since we've got 2 to work with for each of these. So square indent on the left, or square knob on the left, and square indent on bottom. Like, for example, number 6. Dude, there are a lot of square indent bottoms. But only one of them has a square knob on the left. So that's good. Let me double check. Yep, seems good to me. That was number 6 I just placed in slot 9. Nice. Well, let's try slot 5 then. Square indent on bottom, triangle knob on side. 2 is valid. And 16 is also valid. Drawer 16 is also valid for slot 16 as well. Worth keeping in mind. So let's try slot 14 then. Circle indent on the left, square indent on the bottom. So drawer 4, once again, is potentially it. In fact, it's the only one that is potentially it. So that solves 4. Which means slot 16 goes to drawer 16. And slot 4 goes to drawer 10. That also means slot 5 goes to drawer 2. All right, that's a lot of progress. So, circle knob on top, triangle knob on bottom, and a square indent on the left. That drawer 5 sure looks like a candidate for that. Right, we've already ruled it down to 5 or 8. And somehow they're both still valid. That's... Huh. Alright. Well, slot 15 is triangle on bottom. Oh yeah, it's looking like drawer 14 probably. But let's check the rest. Be thorough. Yeah, no, it's definitely drawer 14. Okay. Slot 12 is triangle indent on bottom, circle indent on the right. Like number 7 over here. In fact, this is the only drawer left with a triangle indent on the bottom. So then drawer... Actually, I'm gonna try to be diligent about marking these down every time, just in case. So slot 8 then, we are looking at... Drawer number 9 seems pretty... qualified? Yeah, I'm not seeing any others that make sense. Best Nancy Drew game. Wow, that might be the first time I've ever heard someone say that about this game. Oh, okay. There we go. The truth comes out. Right, so that was drawer number 9 that we just put in slot 8. Like, I feel like I don't need to keep this anymore, like keep track of this anymore, but better safe than sorry. How about slot 11? Circle indent on bottom, square on the right. Drawer 13 works. And only drawer 13 works. Works for me. Then slot 10, we got a triangle knob on bottom. Yep, that's got to be number 8. And because of that, we now know what goes in slot 1. Which is you. Okay, yeah, I think I don't need to keep track anymore. This seems pretty straightforward.
This is it. The Book of Apollo. apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great.
Why are you addressing the book in the second person, Nancy?
Done yet?
All right, May. Let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why though? Why did you come down here for me? You don't deserve it.
You know what? You don't deserve any of this. Neither did those people back in 1692. They were victims.
Okay, that's not the approach I'd have taken, Nancy, but you do you.
Breaking the cycle. I hope.
Thanks.
That was... You really crammed that circular knob metaphor into that triangular indent, and I appreciate that.
Burned out house on your own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if Nancy and May are stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May why we're here? Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this
I
case
love
was
the
because I care about
Joe
my cousin,
hand swipe.
okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole mess. Every turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen, I may not always be her biggest fan.
I really love how much everyone gesticulates in this game.
She's going to get herself and May out of the tunnels safely. So you can either come with me and wait for Nancy, or get lost down in the tunnels. Your choice.
Is Frank down bad? I actually wasn't paying attention to a word he said in this scene. Not gonna lie. I was too busy distracted by all the hand waving. Yeah, we should probably get out of here, huh?
It's flooding. It's never happened before.
Whoa.
Any other way out of here?
It's the villain. Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go? Oh, over here. All right, cool. Oh, hello, ghost. Nope.
Don't worry about me.
The way the ghost just zoomed. Also, I totally was just clicking directions at random.
You okay? Where are we? What is this place? I can't see a thing.
I did. I literally just like clicked on random paths forward.
Are you okay?
That was the funniest animation I've ever seen in my life.
Talk to me.
I love this game so much.
What do you mean?
You saw them. They're coming, and now we're trapped.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
They know what I did.
Bro, lay off the shrooms.
I don't understand. What do you think you did that's so bad?
They cursed me. That's what they're saying. For what I did. For the fire. Don't you hear them? They really had powers, and now I'll get what I deserve.
The way she like stands up straight for a moment and then goes back to leaning against the little pillar. It's very good.
You saw the witches of Salem, but they're not ghosts. I think you have an open wound on your leg, and maybe it's making this worse for you. It's the poison in the water. I'm seeing things too. You're not
That's a
alone.
lot of water, Nancy. For like all the water here to like poison her like that, you need a lot of shroom.
I just wanted to scare them. Made me so angry. The things I said, but I didn't want them to get hurt.
Wait. You're talking about something else. I saw a picture of Tegan, Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down. That was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight.
Now, why would you do a thing like that?
I was a little kid. Your stupid coven.
told them witches die in Salem.
That's kind of metal.
I almost...
You wanted to scare them.
I snuck out. Past Deirdre. I hid inside
Deirdre
the
was
shed.
there too?
Made noises. Scratches.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes. They ran away and
Dude,
knocked
the candles are here too. They're
the door
everywhere.
shut behind them.
You almost died.
The
and
ritual's
you took
inescapable.
blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other. I'm so sorry.
It was my fault. If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches. I can hear them.
Listen, the water is
But they only
poisoned.
haunt the great hall,
making us
the
see things
hallways,
that
and the
aren't there.
conservatory.
There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault,
Yeah, let's blame it on
it
them.
was their fault. They shouldn't have let you take the blame or the charge. And Tegan almost let it happen all over again. Maybe it'll be different this time, but we have to get out first.
Tegan lost all of her friends that night.
But they're very
Everything was
shy.
happy. She changed because of what I did.
I love Alan's voice.
Now she could lose everything else. I can't let her.
May. She also let you take the blame.
She'll get taken away.
I don't know what will happen. Neither do you. We won't find out unless we get out of here. We need to focus on that, and you are the only one who knows this place.
I'm glad May's back to being real again.
Fine. But I need to rest my leg, okay?
Good idea. I'll look around, you stay here. We'll be okay. It's a solid wall. There's something carved into these bricks, but I can't make it out. Really need some light.
Phone. That's what the phone's for. I need May's help.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later. Or don't.
I thought that time it would work for sure. You know who we haven't called in a while? Dang.
Sounds like she's in a call. Maybe later then.
It's what, 6 a.m. in Europe? If it's midnight here?
It's some kind of carved inlay. It feels intricate, but it's too dark to make out what this is.
It's too dark to make out.
Need a light for these candles. We're not getting out that way. Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
If only.
Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible before I start tinkering with it.
The Book of Apologies is kind of like a match.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
These photos are kind of like kindling.
Looks like should try.
May, can I get a light?
What?
May, have you ever been in this room before?
Ugh, fine. I used to come here as a kid with Jason, after we were told we couldn't hang out anymore by his father. We met in the tunnels and came in here before it was blocked.
Cool hideout. And? You remember something?
A panel with a carving? It was, incomplete. It made my scar... I couldn't figure it out. But there's something to it. There are candles around here somewhere, too. Might want to look for those.
Impressive that you remember all that detail from years ago.
Uh-huh.
I'll start looking. May, do you have a lighter on you?
Nancy Drew smokes?
Hell yeah.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, that's so lame.
Here.
Not that smoking itself is cool, just like her retort to May was lame, is what I mean.
Yes, okay. I think it was Olivia's. I don't know. I took it. Add theft to my arson charges.
It's cool to not smoke as well.
Just use it to find a way out.
Just not if you're doing it like Nancy.
Okay.
Still works. Wonder how long it's been down here. Can't make out. We're not getting out that. Should try to light up. Needle. Yes. There. That's better. Wow. It's beautiful. This must have been made by Abigail. Amazing how intricate she designed this.
Get out of basement. Thanks. I wouldn't have known that I was trying to do that if not for the phone checklist.
These by hand. Need some kind of tool.
Oh, where's Jason when you need him?
Stuck. Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
AEW in the coffee.
I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Mordor? Is there a map on the back? No.
Huh. Can't you...
He wouldn't get us out of here, but Nancy asked for a tool, and he could probably help with smashing those bricks into the wall. Just like grab him by the ankles and whack, you know?
Something's different about the note.
Oh, there's a map on the front.
Looks like a map of some kind. X marks the spot. Looks like... Abigail Wood...
I would like to take a closer look. Okay, whatever.
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but what choice do we have?
No, you don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but the accident, ever since it happened, I could feel bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some Urgot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Nope. That's actually really funny that you get the option to say no.
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
I don't know. High sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was...
Okay, now you're
That I can't believe.
making stuff up, Nancy.
But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Anytime something dangerous happens, the air pressure changes. We all know this.
Here goes nothing. It's the right one.
Of course it is. I looked at the secret map.
Got it.
Is there a map on the back? No.
Now we're getting somewhere.
There's another one? Is there a map on the back? I can't even read the book. That's lame.
This box can open, but I can't. This box can open.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect there to be anything else to do in this room.
What?
You feeling any better, May?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for asking.
You're mad at me. I get it.
Just get us out of here, okay?
Don't worry. I will. About Tegan.
What do you want?
How did you know about Tegan lighting the fire?
Why? So you can use what I say against her?
I'm not trying to go after you or your family. Tegan has motive. If it was an accident, maybe you can prove that and help her.
I'll think about it.
May.
After you get us out of here. I'm done talking, okay?
Oh wait, it's right. It was right there all along. And just to think, I was standing in front of it all along. Well, that's easy. Am I like the first person ever to find the much more well-hidden feather before that one?
It's covered in a...
Oh baby, touch controls.
Yes.
Whoa. I'm so close. This is assuming the solution is even to like make the statue parallel, which I'm only guessing at, but makes enough sense to me that I think it's worth guessing at. One thing I don't get is like this little double wing here where that there isn't really a matching thing here. Maybe it just broke at some point. So close. Oh. Oh wait, no. That's okay. Thought I'd like boop the snoot or something, but no, it's just like the game deciding that I'm actually clicking this. Hi, Ellie. I'm so close, man. I mean, I don't really mind playing a mid game. You know, like I feel like the game's reputation led me to believe it was going to be like bad, but it really is just mid, which is like that's fine. Games can be mid. Nothing wrong with that. What? I didn't even feel like I was done, but I guess I was. All right.
So there's something behind.
It's weird how many puzzles I've solved by like I was trying to move something past where the solution was, and then I end up just catching on the solution while I'm moving it.
AW again.
The price they were selling. Oh well, I imagine you're thrilled about the price of 7 keys then. I thought for sure it was going to be either $34 or like $70, depending on how confident they were. So at least it's only 32 US dollars. I don't know how many Canadian. But yeah, it's still... Oh, that was quite the door opening animation.
Boys, you look dirty. I'm fine. We need to see the judge now.
Yeah, us too. We found
the will. No need to recap.
43? Yikes.
Nancy,
I know that that's probably roughly equivalent to 32 US dollars, but when it's just that many more dollars in Canada, it just feels more expensive.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
It's urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere.
Retire behind a set of bars.
Your Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder?
A code that expires? Oh my
Very
god.
serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, her digital downloads are a thing. They sure do exist in the year 2024.
I have proof. And it's all related
Wait,
to the
before your
Hathorn
PB&Js get cold?
which rest in your hands.
I mean, like, not, that actually sounds kind of good, but like, who cooks PBJ?
You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities.
They are,
how
but
to
they
decide the
believe
rightful
that
owner
the
of
sales
this house.
that they gain
Very
from the site
state should handle it.
are worth it because they don't have to pay Steam 30% of the sale price.
Unbelievable.
Man, what do we start with? Let's definitely start with the crime she is definitely least directly involved in. I think that's a good opener.
Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies.
I've never been to Europe, okay?
How did you know it was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you
With the
about it.
digital download, do they still like
Tickets in Jason's car.
basically like let you download like a
Stealing the Book of Apologies
whole ass installer executable? Is that like still how they do it?
I ordered little Jason to do this, Nancy Drew.
Jason has financial problems, right, Judge?
I don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
Yeah, that's a mood.
He's in debt.
Don't blame you.
Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
Maybe I'll get it in 5 years when game 35 comes out.
Buy a first-class round-trip ticket
At the rate I'm going.
when the crime occurred.
Because I pay him for doing errands for me. He could use his money however he feels fit. He's a big boy now.
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that Alicia...
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card.
Bro, she doesn't even know how to crime, right?
First-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your
Man, she doesn't know how to crime at all.
I
Always pay in crypto.
If the card is still active, I doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase, and you would have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
Yeah, honestly, why did she drop like a first-class transatlantic flight ticket?
Alicia was responsible for stealing.
Oh, right. She wasn't even directly the perpetrator of this one either. That's pretty cool.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files.
You're right. Power dynamics don't exist, Alicia Cole.
So what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
How did he have access to your car?
He stole the car.
Give him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and he just went and opened it.
He did kind of do that, but probably on Alicia's direction.
I found this in 10 seconds. You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
The coup de grace.
That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking her water, I discovered that someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
Oh my god.
How do you know that ergot causes erratic behavior?
Well, that's kind of. It seems like it's common knowledge in
Does
Salem.
that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot.
This isn't as much of a gotcha as you think it is, Nancy. People are weird in this town. They all seem to know what ergot does.
All right, but any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that because I found in your office.
Yeah, here's the real
a map
smoking
of
gun.
the Hathorn House's water system.
Yes. And did you also find the notice of demolition on my desk when you illegally broke into my office? Are you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
Nope.
Is what Nancy's saying true?
Of course, I have a map of the Hathorn House's water plans.
So you admit it.
Oh, Ellie, are you talking about
Demolish Hathorn House.
why are there why are there protesters in a small town like this?
The land is worth a lot of money, and I was doing my due diligence. Have you done yours?
I brought up the demolition with Lauren. She says you never discussed it. I am certain she will be happy to testify.
I'm kind of sad none of them showed up on day 3. I wanted to talk to the protesters again.
She's been affected by. That has to be it.
What about flooding the tunnels under Salem in the past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soft.
You literally threatened us when the tunnels were flooding.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you going to let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial.
It is actually funny how quickly they gave up. But then when you go inside the courthouse, you can still hear them as if they're outside.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause,
I didn't realize that at the time. But afterwards, I was like, at first I thought they were just like deep in the courthouse. But then afterwards, I was like, oh no, they just actually forgot to disable the protester sounds inside the courthouse.
Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even
Oh,
follow
look at
simple
Jem milking the
instructions.
most out of her
Who would
random
have
words
better luck
today.
writing them in crayon? And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with?
Dude, why are the shadows going? Oh, no, it's the shadow of that arm.
An arsonist,
Dude,
two
the shadows are
ghost
so
hunters,
distracting.
a wannabe detective, and her assistant,
Oh, I thought that subtitle said assassin for a moment.
trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out are the reason
And I'm like,
you're
no,
going
Deirdre's
down.
not based enough,
No,
sorry.
The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose world...
I don't know. She's got the good garlic, Alicia. What do you have?
Why?
How much garlic do you have? I don't think you have any.
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here.
Bro, Alicia's one of those liberal NIMBYs.
Rely on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense
Dude,
is
this is like a Scooby-Doo tier villain explaining their plans.
So you could build and own a housing complex.
All right, gang, let's see who Alicia Cole really is.
Give me a break. I was just scaring her. I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So what? I live here. I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir to the Hathorn estate. And none of the evidence
Oh yeah, I guess we haven't mentioned the will.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
It's usually not smart to admit to crimes. Just gonna
You can wait here for them to
just gonna throw that out there. For any crime heads in the chat, if you want to do crimes, it's usually you don't want to admit to them
This is highly
before you've even been arrested.
very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will
In front of a
make sure.
judge, by the way.
Much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we should mention that part. Wrap this up.
According to the Book of Apologies and
That we
Francis
definitely
Tuttle's
read.
will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. I've also discovered that Lauren is a descendant of Tituba, the first accused witch. Although she is not part of the
Did we discover that, or did we just take Lauren's
she
word for
is
it?
a descendant of the accused witches. My suggestion is that you should present Lauren with an option.
Like, I don't have any reason to doubt her, but
witches help rebuild her house.
I forget the part where we found
They
evidence
get
of
a
it.
portion of the house to be used for a museum and such. Lauren doesn't live in the house, and I doubt she could afford rebuilding it to historic standards. Maybe you could facilitate it.
Yes. We will have a discussion. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure?
Yes.
How do you know?
Oh God, yes.
Because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Oh, right. Did we have to? Okay, I'll do it.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. Tegan went looking for the will and accidentally knocked a candle over inside the house. The fire grew out of control. I questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. Will Tegan give us the same testimony?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine, some community service. What a mess.
This has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
Agreed, but...
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement from her? Anything on record?
Well...
Oh, good night, Rasmus.
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
Yeah, this is pretty messed up, right? This is still messed up?
Because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
No, I'm
You
good.
deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life...
Oh, but she's still gonna call me Your Honor. If you want to be disrespectful, Nancy, you gotta commit to the whole thing.
Can you imagine what that does to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her friends?
Well, that is a bit unfair.
No, you.
know, this town has a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right
Dang.
that wrong.
If only someone rolled jurisprudence as their random word today.
You have a point. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judge.
What? How's that possible?
I explicitly forbade him from it. How dare he disobey me?
Judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined. They're real, and they deserve real punishment.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
No, it's never too late to
I
try.
always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life.
Oof.
If Nancy hadn't found me...
Unlucky. Your random word is blind.
I'm going to be gone for a while. I've really screwed up.
Not quite jurisprudence.
There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior. You may go away, but that good...
Oh, closer. Your random word is philosophy.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh man, this album sucks. Why'd they change bassists? One last time for the road.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later. Or don't.
At least she's honest.
I don't even have a reason for this. I just think the fact that the game is ending at like a house party at the Perrys is just really funny. It's like a wild way to end a game.
Hi, you've reached the phone of private investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
Yo, Dr. Hurst, why aren't you at the party?
Hello there. This is Nancy.
Nancy, so good to hear from
That's a great question. I forgot to check.
Oh my, that is certainly wonderful news. And so quick. You were able to find the thief? Yes. And the book?
I love that that this, like, you actually can call Dr. Hurst and, like, tell her that the case is finished. I didn't actually expect them to account for that.
Do you think Austria would be a good place for a vacation?
Yes, I would certainly think
You just ask someone living in Austria who works in Austria at a castle.
I don't want to take up more of your time. I just wanted to let you know the case has been closed.
That is so sweet of you. Feel free to stay in touch. Take care.
So they account for this and they don't account for you calling May or anyone while you're standing right next to them? Hire me. I'm good at QA. Oh, they did not clean the graffiti. It's hard to see. Yeah, no, it's still there. It's hard to see in the darkness. Which makes it all the funnier that, like, the scene where they're like, oh my god, all the graffiti. Or they don't even mention the graffiti. They're like, oh my god, who would do such a thing? I really had no idea what Tegan was talking about because it's just so dark on my screen. I don't know if it's, like, brighter on Twitch. But, like, the only one that's remotely legible is Liars. Anyway, let's call Tegan. And Sarah. You're right there.
I will get back to you as soon as possible. Drop me a line after the beep.
What a liar.
You didn't have to. What? I told the truth. Or at least the truth you told me.
200 hours community service. I don't do that already, though.
What was that exhibit?
Nancy is a bit of a narc, though. Never trust a narc.
Who's the artist?
I think you know her.
Do you ever feel
Remorse for not sticking up for my sister? I will probably be dealing with that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I put her through. And from the bottom,
Can we, like, get some therapy for the sisters? Please?
you're the only reason she doesn't think I'm a complete. Lauren deserves that place. She does.
you sound genuine?
Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, you know. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see eye to eye with me someday.
You should share some garlic. That's the first step to getting to know someone is eating garlic together. Or sniffing it.
We had so many great memories.
Or what are the other senses? Looking at it?
And I told you.
Feeling it?
I would tell
Listening to the garlic?
kids, but I was old enough to know better, and I almost did it again.
No, you definitely did it again.
We still have a lot to make up for. We all do. We are all going to help each other now. So, ready to leave yet?
No.
I just got here.
Not the house. Salem. You always wrap up your cases in a nice bow to run off for the next one the day after, don't you?
Yeah.
This time, I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like your style.
But I thought we just said Ned's fall break is over. I thought his vacation was done. And Nancy's like, I want to go on this Austria vacation.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure to help.
That attitude just kills me.
I don't know if Ned's college is anything like mine, but fall break was just like a 4-day weekend. And this has been a 3-day case. And that's excluding the flight from Austria to Boston.
Emptied your praise quota for the coming year.
I know you can. I'll see you around.
Hi. If you're hearing this, that means I can't come to the phone right now. Sorry, but don't despair. Tell me everything you want to say after the beep. Just kidding. Here comes the real one.
Watching Joe say beep, it's very good.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back.
And Frank is terrifying. The little face he made after saying that.
After all we went through.
Hey, shouldn't you ask her? You know, the thing we talked about.
Oh, yeah, right. So,
Do you want to go to Austria with me?
Nancy, the thing we talked about before? Have you thought about it?
The thing.
Starting a detective
Oh,
agency.
that thing.
The Hardys and Drew Detective Agency.
No, you need a better name.
Nice ring to it,
Nope.
no?
It doesn't.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Your name can be placed first. of
No,
course.
we need something snappier.
That helps.
Something like, I don't know, Punchy LaRue. Detective Agency. Do I have either of their phone numbers? I don't think I do. Oh, that's so sad. Yo, let's call Damien.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi. You again. What's up?
Oh wow, wrong number. Sorry.
Right. No problem. Bye.
Well, that was embarrassing.
I didn't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom. Would make it easier to get an overview of crime scenes.
Really, thank you for bringing
That's
us all
very
together
practical
again.
of you.
It feels like ages since I was able to talk openly with Lauren. It's great to finally have the curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe Alicia would do this. I trusted her, you know?
She was pretty based, but then she got too based.
If you hadn't exposed her for who she is.
I'm sorry. You couldn't have known. Did the judge have a chance to talk to you about the house? It is yours, of course.
She would have gotten away with it if she just lent me the power drill. I would have, like, if she lent me the power drill, I would have let her slide. I'd have been like, Alicia, who? Where did I find those waterwork plans? Flying in the wind outside.
I'll think about it and talk to the AW organizations about what they prefer. It's a good idea.
But no, she didn't lend me the power drill. So, like, of course she's going to jail. All right, save the best for last.
I never thought I'd say this, but
It's everyone, Yandema. They all did it.
just a bit.
Except May.
Of course. The celebration party is the best part of most cases.
No. Well, yes. Sure. But I meant to say one more. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. Makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came here.
Yeah, well, sometimes we feel like jerks. It happens.
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy I was able to help.
You were. For sure. I'm going to art school. I don't think I mentioned it, but
Oh, it's fine. I snooped through your mail. I know.
never really left Salem before.
And hey, maybe we'll
Actually, wait, where is Waverly? It's also in New England, isn't it? So it's like kind of close.
Deirdre really has the weirdest friends.
New York?
I'll see
Oh.
you around.
That's even worse than Massachusetts.
Deirdre really has.
Oh, yeah, okay. Upstate's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's a toss-up. Do I finally get to go through May's room? Please?
I probably should.
May, can I go to your room?
Deirdre really.
May, let me in your room.
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm going.
Oh, come on.
Try again later. Or don't.
At least she's honest.
That's so sad. That's the one mystery I cared about most. And it's remaining unsolved. I guess we're done?
I'll see you around, Drew. Not too soon, though.
Dude, the vocalist is trying to make up for the fact that they switched bassists and now they suck.
I got it. Ready? Austria. Yeah, I know I was just there.
Oh,
But
I thought
didn't
Ned
really
was
get
just
to enjoy it much. Seems like there's a lot
being
more
silent.
exploring
Like,
left to do there.
I
Did
let
you
her
know
cook and she came
Schönbrunn
up with
Palace has
Austria.
1,440 rooms. Yeah.
Honestly,
Well,
I wish
don't know
we
if you can
got to
stay
not
there.
hear Ned
I'm
more.
sure we could find something close by.
This is really good. I could get used to this.
Yes, I promise. No cases this time. Just the two of us.
But there is this castle in Germany we could go to as well. Could be a mystery there. They didn't follow. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we got it once at least. Sometimes you just gotta be grateful for what you get. Honestly, it's probably from like the low expectations I had based on what everyone else said this game, but I did in the end enjoy it more than I expected. Like everything before the graveyard wavelength puzzle was as bad as I dreaded. But then once the game started actually having real puzzles in it, it was okay. I didn't mind it. You know what? I appreciate the attempt. You're a little late though. But you have the right spirit. I appreciate it. Yo, shout outs to Carlos Ortiz Moreno for the additional 2D art. Clatter and Din? They had the budget for both? That's crazy. Oh, hey, Reba Burr. That's my cousin. Yeah, obviously. What did you think my name was? You know, it's funny. I've I've pretty much gotten this handle on like every single social media platform I've ever needed it on, because it's not very contested, except back in like 2015 or whenever, when I was like when I started using this username, when I made a Skype for the Skype group that we like talked Nancy Drew routing in because Discord wasn't like much of a thing yet. Someone had beaten me to Tober on Skype, and it was a British man named Tom Burr, according to his profile. So I was like, dang, he kind of deserves it. That's the one place I've never had easy dibs on my username. For some, like, I don't know, 40-year-old business guy named Tom Burr in England somehow.
Dare to play.
Why did, that's a great question. I don't know. Maybe maybe someone beat him to Tom Burr. Oh. Got the classic post-credits question. It's an algae. I like that there's not even like a voice line, just Nancy, correct. Achievements. Wait, oh, I'm missing a bunch of achievements. Oh, dang. That's so sad. There's an achievement even before finding the key? Huh? I'm guessing these are like other ways the game can end, like Lauren gets the estate versus Tegan gets the estate. That's interesting. But like, what are the first 3 or 4 achievements? That wait, what? You can make pumpkins? I missed that whole subplot. CJ, no. CJ, I didn't even find whatever lets you make the pumpkins. I didn't even know like I was missing out on that. That was over 70% of the... That's just factually false. 70% of the enjoyment of this game comes from calling people while you're standing right next to them. That's just known. Let me consult Steam. I'm missing 6 achievements. They're all hidden. That doesn't help. It's a pumpkin carving simulator, so it must be like a pretty good simulator. If it even gets CJ's approval. Do I want another spoiler about said pumpkins? Absolutely not. Imagine asking me if I want a spoiler. Iron Man dies in the pumpkins. You know what? I was kind of wondering how they were going to set up for him to die in Key, like y'all said yesterday. Now it all makes sense. By the way, yeah, I think not watching Midnight in Salem is the most popular decision for people. Like, based on the game's reputation, I was expecting it to just be like an absolute slog and by far the least enjoyable game in the series. And that is kind of what the first half was. And I think at the end of it, it's still probably my least favorite game in the series, but it's actually like, it kind of hangs with the other ones I don't like. Like, it's not that much worse. It's actually super funny. Everyone who has mentioned Key in tonight and yesterday's streams, everyone seems to not enjoy Key except for Yandema and Gemstone. They're the only people who are like super into Key. And then everyone else has been like, yeah, not feeling Key. So I'm really excited to develop my own opinion about it 5 years from now. You've seen a lot of people liking it? Oh, that's good. The folks who've been hanging out in chat haven't been really liking it, but I guess that's also like self-selecting, because who are the people who are going to be hanging out in a Midnight in Salem stream the day or day after Key comes out? Probably the people who bounced off it a little bit. Or the people who finished it day one. Not gonna lie, I really thought I was almost done when I started the game today. Actually pretty funny that in terms of my overall playtime, I spent even more time with the game today than yesterday. I guess in terms of like actual game progress I was, but I just hit the part of the game where it actually puts non-trivial puzzles in front of you. Like the first 2 hours of the stream were wavelengths. Well, the first hour of the stream was wavelengths. The second hour of the stream was me wandering around in the forest, not finding the fog machine. You have an important event tomorrow. Good luck. What is it? Graduation, yo. Let's go. Congrats. Dr. Chicken Journal, let's go. Dude, this guy's a piano doctor now. That's good, because actually my piano has had some slight high blood pressure lately. So if you could come over and give it some garlic, I'd really appreciate it. You're streaming every day next week? Let's go. Actually, wait, I'm kind of busy this month. I you know what? Given your usual streaming hours, I could probably make some of those streams. As long as they don't start too late. Yeah, no, like that's my approach to streaming. It's part of the reason I never even bother like plugging my streams. I'm like, I'm just gonna put it on, and whoever comes through comes through. It's always appreciated, never expected, but that doesn't stop people from wanting to, you know, stop by if they can. Four games you've been saving. Are you gonna keep the list secret until it's time? I would definitely do that. So I can't even be mad at you if you did. It'll be no, I didn't tell you to keep it a secret. Just that I'd understand if you did. Also, like, I've got to find the pumpkins, right?
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an
Can I not
old
skip this? No, there we go. I'm already speedrunning.
You might go. Is this?
Yes.
Neo Pumpkin Percent, the hot new speed game.
Locked.
All right, I need to.
Locked. What a.
Yeah, it's true. I've got no idea what the solution to this maze is. Oh, what? Wait, I wasn't even. I was just sliding the block around. I didn't think it was gonna work.
What? It's a.
Oh no, I don't want to save. I'm good.
The book. The book of. It's
The
locked.
Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Nancy!
Oh no, that's.
Listen,
Elizabeth?
I legit did not know you could carve pumpkins at all. Like, it is like it's a very like silly thing to be spoiled on, but I went through the entire game not knowing it existed.
Stop! Got it.
Is there a map on the back? No.
A ticket.
I wouldn't wish a ticket to Boston on my worst enemy. Neat. Are we done here? No? Oh, right, I gotta back away. I see.
Yeah.
Yes, Avi. Oh,
Well, I thought.
Might have opted. Well, I two. Well, oh yes. She has a rip. That she.
Is that where the Sweet Life takes place? In Boston, of all places?
Live in the same neighborhood. Tegan Perry. Dear, I'm sorry, dear. Oh, I almost forgot.
Thanks.
Oh. What? You, I'm. Oh, yeah. No, you.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
Deirdre would be.
Oh my god.
What were you?
What they told.
Possible.
Yeah, this game does not seem very fun to run with all the text mashing. Oh my god, we need to skip this.
Well, that was.
No, we can't skip that. So like pumpkin? No, no, shut up.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed.
Why are you making fun of my of how I write route notes?
But witchcraft lived.
Well, we can skip this, thank goodness. Pumpkin? Pumpkin?
A specter.
Can I... Can you tell me about why there might be protesters in a small town like this?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Wait, it's where the candles are? But like every time I clicked on the candles, Nancy just went, and nothing would happen. I clicked on the candles a lot. Dang. Like, this is all that ever happened. Like, I click on them and Nancy just be like, Wait, you didn't delete the message, though. You just timed her out, then untimed her out. That's a lot. So that's a much more blunt instrument than deleting individual messages.
Shows up from how far?
Did you?
Talk to you later. Like, on the one hand, I do kind of want to figure out how to do this on my own, but on the other hand, it's 2:40 a.m. I would not personally have timed you out. I mean, technically you weren't timed out. That was just a one way to delete the messages. Just for the sake of my beauty rest, I guess I'll accept a pumpkin hint. See, I'm not mad is like one of the top 5 things people say when they're mad. It's like when people open a text conversation with an unpunctuated hey. You know there's a lot more on their mind than saying hello. Oh, do I have to check this pumpkin out? Dude. I like that now I can just get Gemstone to say hey by mentioning the unpunctuated hey. Oh, let's go with this big old fat boy. Oh, I like that one. Ooh. A lot of good options here. This one's very me. It's Sleepy Lad. I'm feeling this one though. Oh, we got the Voldemort nostrils. I was gonna say, CJ, 'tis the season, and then I remembered that it's May. It's about as un-pumpkin season as you can get. I like this one because it, like, without the mouth, it just looks like it's a tiny little mouth. I think I need to see the mouth first before I decide what kind of nose we get. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one. The 3 teeth. Whoa. That's pretty good. Oh, the 2 little teeth? That's also very good. Oh, that's me for real. That's me IRL. This one's just crazy. I kind of like this little arrow nose. It's pretty good. I like the triangle too. The triangle's underrated. This is like a very simple pumpkin, but it's very me. This is one I'd be capable of doing in real life. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go with the little arrow one, but now that I've come to this realization that this is what I'd probably do IRL. This is what I'm going with.
Done. This looks great. Now to find a nice place to put it.
I just found a pumpkin just lying there. It's crazy. Finally.
Yes.
The ritual has begun. So is there an achievement for putting a pumpkin on like every single candle? Because if so, wow. Yeah, you probably couldn't do that, CJ, so why even bother trying? Let's go Sleepy Uwu. Arrow nose and what else? Yeah, I kind of like this lad. This lad's having good dreams, you can tell. Chia. Now I'm singing ads too, and I made fun of Nancy for that. Oh no. Alright. So that's cool. I'm gonna do this later. At a more reasonable hour. maybe I'll figure out how to get the other achievements at the same time. Dude, one of those achievements, it's literally like at the top of the list, and it's not the one about finding the key. That's kind of crazy. Is it like something specific in the tutorial? I don't know. It's wild. Maybe I'll just look them all up at some point. But if I do, it won't be right now. Right now, I need to brush my teeth and go to bed and all that good stuff. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, staying up late for this. I'm going to be dead tomorrow. But, well, that's like that's kind of what I've accepted every single time I stream the end of one of these games. It never ends at a reasonable hour. It's always up till 3 a.m. stream. Am I doing Key Next to see the hype or doing an older one? I don't know. Ask me in another year and a half. Like, I will say, like, as fun as it is to do, it is, like, my least favorite part of just doing casual blind Nancy Drew is the fact that every time I finish, I'm up way too late, and then the next day feels very bad. That's always the thing I dread most. So, I exaggerate when I say a year and a half, but also, like, sometimes I do end up accidentally putting it off for a year and a half. Create great memories along the way. True. It's very true. Maybe one of these days I'll finally do that stuff on a weekend. It's not going to happen. It's just a lot easier to, at least at this point in time, it's just a lot easier for me to stream on weekdays. Got too much variable stuff going on weekends. Was Saw the one where, like, the final stream was like 12 hours? Or was that Train? One of them I remember, like, it just went, like, it was definitely on a weekend. It was years ago. It was on a weekend and I stayed up till like 6 a.m. or something. That was a good time. And yeah, great memories. Also, I don't think I can physically handle doing that again. Not without improving my diet at least. And retiring. Those are probably the two requirements. Yeah, he's still 14. It's fine. He's been 14 for 15 years. X-Files theme intensifies. Anyway, yeah, this was fun. Like, I like stalling because I like chatting, but also, don't begrudge me this. I like sleeping too. You're just an aging doctor. Well, I thought you won't be a doctor until you graduate today. You're not a doctor yet. You can't just start calling yourself a doctor now. You can say that in 24 hours, but you can't say it yet. I was about to, like, look up if there's someone to raid, and then I remembered it's 3 a.m. The answer is no. Have good dreams of pumpkins. I hope you have good reformed dreams of 42-minute cur. It's pretty rare. So, philosophy blind.